Load up on guns and bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend she's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello.
Prosecutor said Ethan Nordine was the undisputed leader of the group that day as they tried to prevent the peaceful transfer of power.
FBI agents arrested Proud Boys former national chairman Enrique Tarrio at this home in Miami. By 2 this afternoon, he was in federal court.
Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us.
Hello and welcome to election night coverage here at the War Boys Studios. I have a couple hosts, including one new host that just joined us. We were hoping to go live as results came in, but as breaking news, I can report that Spamberger, as you can see, has a check mark next to her name. And she has won, and she will be, it's looking like she will be the next governor of Virginia. Now, the check mark doesn't come too often where it's not accurate. So if anything changes, we will tell you guys as it comes. Rob, welcome to the show. We have Reno. We got, let's go with our typical NewsBrief host, Patty from Patty Don't Surf. Thank you for being on the show. Stover, the host of the Sharia Dome, has joined us, the NewsBrief, for the first time. Maybe because we did it off of work hours, so I appreciate you guys for coming here. And last but not least, Jesse, the new host for Stars, Stripes, and Scumbags here on the War Boys Studios. So, Rob, go ahead and take it while I take a backstage in the green room for a second.
Yeah.
And can you full screen whoever's talking?
I got you.
While I'm out.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna full screen this real quick and show you. Not myself. Fucking stop. Who the fuck is doing that?
I'm on it,
dude. I got it. So this is the map going on right now. We got Spamberger currently at 185,933 votes. Winsome Sears 142,308. It looks like it really is going to go to Spamberger. I cannot believe that after they got rid of Northman for a Republican governor and how well the state was doing, that they are not going to. It just shows you the hypocrisy and the actual racism on the left. black woman, but she's a Republican. Can't vote for her. So we gotta vote for the fucking the white liberal psychotic woman.
unbelievable.
No, it's completely believable.
She's a wacko. Like Winsome Sears is a straight wacko. Like if you haven't listened to her talk, you really should. She is what is called, I don't know, a cunt, and so she lost, and
Wow.
we're just gonna have to live with that.
Shut up, Patty.
All right. So I'm back on screen. I want to get, I mean, already we know what Virginia is. I kind of want to go across the board and get the predictions for a couple races, the New Jersey governor's race and the New York City mayor case, which is obviously like the big ones. Let's go down the line right here on the lineup. Rob, go ahead.
Wait, what did you want me to do? I was just going to
I
say
want your predictions for Jersey and
New Jersey's going to be
New
tough,
York.
too, because I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Jersey. You got the Italian mob like putting up posters for Chitterelli on like I think it was the Tony Soprano's house that was in the show, and the deli. So I don't know. I think Jersey's going to be
Petriali's?
yeah. I think Jersey's going to be a close one. Mondami's going to win in New York, dude. There's no doubt about it. I mean, even with Trump endorsing Cuomo, which is
There's no other explanation to why they're not reporting shit yet.
in New York. Oh, I mean, dude,
Wait, New York and New Jersey, their polls close at 9 p.m. So we're about an hour and a half off of even getting results in both of those states.
but you see the pictures that people are putting out of the ballots in New York, man. You don't even need an ID.
No, so actually, I got in an argument today with somebody. I got in an argument with Jabba the Hutt. It started yesterday, but today, I don't know if you guys know this, but I always fuck up his name, Mamdani. Is that how you say it?
Who gives a shit?
Communist. That's how it's pronounced.
The communist is
It's actually it's Zoltan Rob Zombie.
Zoltan Rob Zombie.
That sounds right. That sounds
his
fucking-
name comes up.
Fucking nailed it.
His name comes up twice on the ballot. There is one Republican that his name comes up twice on the ballot. He doesn't stand a chance in the world. It's not somebody that we even know. But his name literally comes up in two spots, and he is in the number one spot on the ballot. So let's keep going. Reno, what do you think? Jersey?
Oh, Jersey. I'm going. I'm gonna say Jersey's still gonna have the highest property tax and stuff like that. I'm going with the Democrat, unfortunately. What's his name? Cheryl,
Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey, whatever his name is. Chitterelli, I don't think is gonna win.
Okay.
I think you're gonna
Patty.
continue to have what you have in New Jersey.
Patty,
Yeah,
you
Mikey
think this is a sweep?
Sherrill's going to win. I'd say I'm gonna handicap it. I'll go 3 points right now. I think that's the way that's going to go. It's closer than Virginia, and it's going to be closer than New York City mayor, and it's going to be closer than the thing we haven't talked about, the California ballot referendum on redistricting.
I have it on the screen.
Which
I don't
is
think we'll be able to
massively
get to
important.
that tonight because their polls don't close, I think, till 9 p.m.
Right.
Pacific time.
Yep.
And I am not going to. I mean, if you guys want to continue this until California
Definitely
results come
not.
in
I
at
don't
3
think-
o'clock in the morning, by all means, go ahead.
That's my time.
Stover.
Hi.
Hi. Results. What do you think? Jersey.
Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Didn't we just vote last year for Trump?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Didn't we just do this?
Jesse. I'm not going to make fun of you because that's a good way to live.
Thank you.
Jesse, what do you think?
I thought we exiled fucking Jersey a long time ago, along with California.
Wait, you're coming in a little low?
Oh, sorry.
I think it's because you were pointing down, but go ahead.
No, I thought we exiled Jersey and California about 2 years ago.
But she's never once been poopy to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Interference.
It's okay.
Remember that show Jersey Shore? I really loved that show.
I honestly did too, and I hate admitting that.
If I lived in Jersey, I would just write Snooki, and she was the best.
I mean, listen, look, and from
Have you
my
ever looked
personal
at
take-
JWoww? What the fuck?
from my personal take, it's not surprising that we
Fucking
see Virginia go blue. It's not surprising that we see Jersey go blue.
Ash is awesome.
Well, Jersey's.
I'm gonna definitely show this comment to my wife when she gets home.
Screenshot. Snuffleupagus. Huh?
Snuffleupagus. That's fucked up, man.
That might be a compliment, though, if you think.
I don't know. Like, look, I'm unoffendable, so I don't care about shit like
If
this.
you're into hairy women, I mean, it's a thing.
With big noses.
No, what I think is saying is that Patty's wife is a smoking hot smoke show, and that
she is.
He has every right to call women the C word. The C words. I don't know how you.
All right, share this tab instead. So let me continue. What I was saying is, I don't see these results as being surprising, especially like in Virginia, right? You just went from a Republican governor that won by very slim margins when he won to blue. It's a midterm election. Republicans are happy with Trump, which doesn't give you too much motivation to come out and vote. And this is kind of considered a special election in some cases, even though it's a governor's race. But it's out of the midterms hands, right? So you don't have those people going in to vote for Republicans in Congress. So it's not surprising that you see these results in Virginia. In New York, I think it's not surprising to anybody that they're going to elect a communist. Because the choices are kind of like, you got a communist, you got an elderly fucking murderer, and then you got a guy that got shot 5 times and has a shit ton of cats. Although I do think that Curtis Silva is cool in a sense, but you can't realistically think that he's going to win anything.
I'd vote for the cat guy.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that voted for the cat guy. And a lot of people are saying, look, Curtis should drop out of the race so Cuomo can win this race. We'll see what the polling doesn't show that. Even if half of the Curtis voters, which I think is very generous to say that if Curtis were to drop out, half of his voters would go Cuomo, there's still not enough. The polling data just doesn't show it. It's pretty much a blowout. It's 10 points in almost every poll done. We know that polls lie. We've seen it before. But let's see. The Jersey race, I think, is going to be the tightest one.
Yeah,
there's
absolutely.
no results coming from it for now because obviously, like I said, the polls have not closed. Let's take a look at what if you see here, there's 0 on both the New Jersey governor's race and the California race. I don't think Miami's not reporting as of yet because our polls close at 8 p.m. So we should start seeing results, and we'll see who the next mayor of Miami is going to be. I got 23 people to go out and vote today that weren't going to vote at all in the Miami mayor's election. I'm going to go ahead and bring up this feed. Can somebody full screen it for a sec?
Yeah, screened.
Oh, well, wait. You don't got a full screen it. Bring it down. We're talking about this Kentucky crash right now. It's not playing.
Yeah, dude, that looks pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go ahead. Let's go to it and see. This is a press conference. Go ahead, full screen it.
5:14 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, UPS flight 2976 from Louisville, Kentucky to Honolulu, Hawaii, an MD-11 with 3 crew members on board was involved in a catastrophic crash here in Louisville adjacent to our airport. UPS will be releasing more facts as available. The National Transportation Safety Board will be in charge of the investigation and will be on the scene shortly. They will be the primary source of the investigation as it continues in the days and in the weeks ahead. I can confirm that there was no specifically hazardous cargo on board of the plane that would create an environmental issue for those around the site, but the impact and where it impacted could create those types of situations. So please, if there is a shelter in place, follow it. Other agencies involved that are at the scene or available: the Kentucky National Guard, Kentucky Office of Homeland Security, the Louisville Fire Department, the Lexington Fire Department, the Bardstown Fire Department, the Shepherdsville Fire Department, Louisville Emergency Management, the Fern Creek Fire Department, Pleasure Ridge Park Fire Department, Fairdale Fire Department, Anchorage Middletown Fire Department, Jeffersontown Fire Department, Airport Police Department, Louisville Metro Police, Jefferson County Sheriff's Office, St. Matthews Police Department, Shively Police Department, KSP, Louisville Metro EMS, MSD, Louisville Gas and Electric, Kentucky Emergency Management. Again, we have virtually every single fire, police, and emergency response group that is responding right now to what you're seeing. At this time, we've got some initial numbers, but let me tell you, I expect them to grow. Right now, we believe we have at least 3 fatalities, though I believe that number is going to get larger. We have at least 11 injuries, some of them very significant, that are being treated by local hospitals. Again, I think that number will get larger. There is a victim family reunification center being set up at the Louisville Metro Police Training Academy. That is 2911 Taylor Boulevard. Victim services personnel will be on site and on location for anyone who needs information. The United Way is also offering shelter to anybody that's been impacted. You can call them at 502-376-6617. Updates on the operation of the Louisville International Airport will be shared after we're completed here around 8:15 via press conference with Louisville Emergency Management. Right now, we believe that the main area hit consisted of 2 businesses, though we know there were more businesses impacted. The first is Kentucky Petroleum Recycling. We are seeking more information, but it looks like they were hit pretty directly. The second is Grade A Auto Parts. Grade A has been in contact. They've accounted for all of their employees but 2, but they do not know how many other individuals, customers, or others could have been on site at the time. Because of the nature of these facilities, it may be some time before we can account for everyone or know that no one else was on the grounds. They're going to provide us with descriptions of the 2 missing employees soon. Again, there's no direct information about non-employees who were there at the time. The radius for the shelter in place has been adjusted. It is now anything north of the airport to the Ohio River. That includes, without limitation, South Louisville, Old Louisville, and downtown. LG&E had some equipment that has been damaged, but they're reporting no major outages at the time. They may, for safety purposes, have to have some outages. Please understand that if that's done, that's to protect you and the people working on it. I've been in direct contact with the CEO of Ford Motor Company. I can tell you that the Ford plant there was not hit, though it has lost power or did lose power for a period of time, but with the number of employees working there, that's a blessing. I've also been in touch with the head of security for the convention center, and everyone is sheltering in place that is there. They have stopped people coming in for the upcoming events for people's safety, and I know they'll be sending out additional information. Anybody who has seen the images in the video know how violent this crash is, and there are a lot of families that are going to be waiting and wondering for a period of time. We're going to try to get them that information as fast as we can, but if this is a family you know, please give them your support. Please give them your prayers. Please give them your love and be with them, because the toughest moments, and I can say it from personal experience, are when you're wondering whether that person that you know and you care about has survived something like this. We do not, at the moment, have the status of the crew. Watching that video, I think we're all very, very worried about them. I'm going to turn it over now to Julie Carr with the mayor's office. Let me say I've talked to the mayor
Let's
6
go back to the
times
feed
since
when the
this has
governor
happened.
stops.
He was out of town, which was completely scheduled. He is moving heaven and earth to be back, and he will be back. And from somebody who's been out of town when some of these things happen, let me tell you, he is completely and fully on top of it, in communication, and his crew behind me is responding as well as I've seen any group do. And trust me, I've sadly seen a lot of disasters, whether like this or through weather. So I'll turn it over to Julie Carr.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah, I didn't see the video. Can we watch it?
Remove. So facts. Oh shit! I took Rob off the screen. My bad.
I'm here.
No, I put you right back in. So 1-800-FACTS Matter is saying that the exit polls for Republicans are +2 in New Jersey, which is promising. Let's see how it goes. I'm trying to find where that is.
We got a hand in the space if you want to go to that.
Go ahead. Let's go to the space.
Everybody that's watching, we do have an X space going. If you go to my profile at the Rob 1772, you'll see it there. Join us in the space. And Chaz, what's going on, man?
Yeah, just wanted to say I didn't get the video link yet. I don't know if you're doing that later. And I'm monitoring New York City right now, and I'm trying to figure out how to monitor the region because there's a couple races there where I think it could be a bellwether for the 2026 elections.
Do you have anything else about New York?
Not right now because the polls don't close till 9 p.m. So I'm probably not going to have anything really till 10 p.m.
All right. Well, we're going to be here for, I guess, as long as it takes.
Have you talked to any other voters, sir?
Chaz, did you hear the question?
Well, I know in my hometown of Gloversville, basically a lot of Republicans are running uncontested. Mayor has 2 registered Republicans running, one running on an independent line. I voted for the independent, and most other people are, because the current Democrat mayor endorsed the Republican, and the current Democrat mayor, well, the whole city hall recently had a ransomware attack where they paid $150,000 over it, and those people might still have city information.
So, breaking news. Thank you to my intrepid friends and followers that sent me the link. So that Dr. Carolyn Borisenko, whatever the fuck she is, anti-communist cult leader, she's got a space and she's shit-talking us and shit-talking you and chat.
I thought she was going to be on the whole time. I invited her on the show.
So it says, okay, MAGA retard, I will be in this space for the next hour. Either man up and come face me directly, or it's time to admit you're all pussy cowards and kids.
Oh, let's go.
I would.
I love her.
Listen.
Yeah, well, we're doing important shit here.
Yeah, I know. Like, don't give people who are useless and worthless any of your energy.
Oh no, I love it. I live for this.
So she was a gangbang. I have to go to bed now.
Gangbang. Did you want me to send her the link?
Yeah, send her the fucking link. Absolutely. Tell her to come the fuck in here. She's got such a fucking mouth. You tell her that Enrique is fucking live on the air and we got a space going.
We're calling her out.
And tell her Stover is super duper upset.
She's always super duper.
Tell fucking
we'll release Stover on her
from under cheese.
I am ready. I'm ready to come at her like a Tasmanian devil with anger.
Yeah.
You see what I look like? I got a zit in.
I did a little bit of homework on her a little bit before the show because I was hoping that she came in. She has failed at everything that she's touched, and it's always been because of personal issues.
Let's get a photo of her and just everyone do a rater between a 1 and a 5 real quick. Just No? Sorry.
That's pretty hard.
I guess
Can
it's
we
your.
go
No,
negative
no.
numbers? Can we go negative numbers?
I mean, yeah, we can go. We can rate it between how. Just rate whatever number you want to say.
This is why I
Right off the top
say
of my head, before seeing the picture, I'm going to go -2.
-20. We got Tulin -20. We got a 0. We got a 0.
Maybe everyone could just smash the subscribe and say in the comments.
Look, this is
we would be
why
rating her personality.
this is why we should never trust a leftist, right? Because that's what she was. It's not like a Democrat or like a Bernie supporter that didn't really know shit about politics to come into conservative spaces. Is because they turn into an SJW and they get angry and they lash out. You know, look, she has anti-communist in her name, and then the most communist thing that you could think of, she goes ahead and she says that she's going to get all these MAGA retards, which is she tries to make it. She tries to put things into compartments, and she's going to send all the clips of them.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
her right
That's
there on the
exactly
screen.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Yeah.
Is that her? Three
Yeah.
green apple
She's gonna send
seltzers.
all these. Give me a second, guys. She's going to send all these clips of these
3.5
patriots that go to Portland to left-wing media outlets, and she says that when the communists take over, that she's going to be the one giving the names. I don't know what fucking reality she lives in, but it's definitely not one that's based in
fucking
anything
reality,
that has to do with being objective. So I invite her to come on this show and defend her positions and her work, because she really doesn't do anything. It's always hearsay. Oh, I've done this. She infiltrates
Typical
public
woman.
spaces. Right? Is that
Don't
Reno
even get
trying
me
to
started
come
with these do nothing women's. I mean, Enrico Tarrier. Don't even get me started.
I think Reno's having a problem coming in. Reno, just join the space and
somebody fucking posted in the purple pill on the space. She smoked 12 crack rocks before she logged in. I mean, dude, listen, if she was smoking that much crack, she wouldn't be as fucking fat as she is.
How big is a? What
She
is
would
a
be a
standard
fucking
crack
liberal.
rock? What can someone show me? What is a standard? Like if you say crack rock, is there a? Tell me when. Is it a
That's on her.
right there? That's a crack rock.
Yeah, she doesn't have the balls to come to
right
fucking
there.
here.
About 50 bucks. Right
And I
there.
sent you the link to the studio in your XDM. In case
Okay.
Do you have any
in case she
boxing
really wants to get
boomer
her
buttons
fucking
on
fat
your?
ass up here on screen with us.
Do you have
Oh,
any
okay. I'll
boxing
send it to her.
Reno,
noises?
if you keep having issues, just click on the guest link, because I think the problem that you're having is that there might be somebody else trying to log in.
Is there?
Yeah,
You copy that, Reno?
Reno, I'll send that to you in a DM.
It's in the group chat.
You know, while
can get
while
it.
Reno's gone, though, I have to say he's got a very smart Fred Perry on there. That's one of my personal favorites. I've got that one.
No, you don't. I don't think you have that one, Patty,
No,
because that was one that we made in the shop.
Oh,
and I
really?
just found like a black polo that had these black.
But
and
there
yellow
is
lines. There is one. I've seen you wear it.
Yeah. So you're selling Ed Perry's, man? That's some scrubby ass.
We don't.
I'm just saying.
Picture
I'm
of
just
Patty
saying,
White.
if you're wearing an Ed Perry, you might be a scrub. Like
So
maybe.
Ash wanted me to put that up.
It's a snuffleupagus, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a battle.
That was what I
That's
imagined.
3 beers.
Like before I actually got to see him on screen.
3 beers on the snuffleupagus.
Oh boy.
No offense, Patty.
No, none taken.
Your wife
Hey,
is smoked
just
show.
Penn.
I just
Hey,
heard
Rob.
stories, baby. I just heard stories.
Does Penn have an update on to see if we could get our friend on here?
Why don't you ask her yourself? She can hear you.
Which friend?
Oh, the doctor.
Hi. Can you hear me now?
Doctor, what? Who? Wait, what?
Dr. Carol in there. The
Doctor.
That's not my friend. I did message her and I gave her the studio link, and then I also put in her comments, and I tagged you and Enrique and said we would love to have you in the space, and I will happily give you a mic. So
Oh, we're not going to silence her. We'll let her talk. You know, I
no,
love
not at
letting people
all.
talk.
Oh yeah, I love watching people fucking hang themselves by the stupid shit that they fucking say and post. I love it.
She
Woman doctor, hilarious.
Listen, like I said earlier on Enrique's page, I think it would be great for the two of them to debate it out, share some perspective on both sides. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I would love
That's
to.
how it all starts.
Dr.
I just want her
Cartman.
to let me out of her Rancor pit.
Dr.
Oh.
Cartman B.
Can we all take a second to celebrate the fact that Dick Cheney finally fucking died?
Oh,
Oh, dude, I've been so fucking happy all
I mean,
day.
I just,
to be
I
quite
think
honest
this is something we can all get behind. Right?
Who's that?
All accept this. You know,
You know, into the dick.
wonderful thing.
Who died?
No love. No love.
Liz Cheney's proof that her father's
The vice president of
basic bitch.
APAC?
One of the vice
That's my man.
presidents of the
Jeff,
United
that's my
States.
man. Jeff S. Right there in the space. I can tell it from his voice. I can't see it.
When I saw
But,
that come across my
thanks,
phone
Jeff,
earlier,
for
I
hanging out.
actually said he's still alive.
So did you got banned from her today? Who else got banned from her today besides me and you?
I was surprised I got banned. I was giving her advice yesterday. I'm like, dude, half of your posts are about drama. They're not about your work. And then I actually dug into her work, and it's all hearsay.
That's horrible.
She's like, oh, I've done this, I've done that. Where's your work? Because all I see on your website is subscribers.
Yeah.
I would have to agree,
May I
Mr.
ask-
Mayhem. Go ahead, Penn.
May I ask who the person is?
Wait, what was that?
Who was that
Angel
about?
asked who the person was.
Jabba the Hutt.
Dr. Carolyn with a K.
Boroshenko.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She's
She's probably out there like, oh man, they're mentioning me on this.
Oh my
Of course we
God.
are. You're the fucking like when we mention retards, it's a hot topic.
Go to her page and don't follow.
I think you work at Hot Topic, Enrique, back in
I
high school?
never
I think
worked
you
at
did.
fucking Hot Topic.
You worked at Hot Topic.
That's her.
there she is, right there.
You were selling nipple rings and things of this nature. Yeah.
We do have a couple hands up in the space if you guys are interested in taking.
We
Go
are.
ahead, yeah.
Brushes.
Yeah, we still got some time before the polls close. Polls close in Miami at 8 right now, so we should get results in the next 10, 15 minutes. Let's do that.
Wouldn't it be cool if Enrico Tarrier ran
Lucius.
for Miami mayor next time?
Lucius, go ahead.
Oh, I've enjoyed listening. I was just going to say that created he was huge on the Patriot Act and the PRISM program. The PRISM program that basically took all communications and compiled all that data. There's a docu film about it called Vice, and they apparently got a lot of celebrities doxxed back before the whole word existed. So, but I did jump in front of your friend Jeffrey, so I think he has something to say.
That's Jeffrey Baker.
Stover, you don't have one of these.
Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Does anybody follow that dude, Scott Lebedo from New York?
Yes. I'm actually working with the director of his film, which is amazing. You guys got to watch it. What's up with Lebedo?
Oh, for real? Yeah. Did you just catch his appearance on Newsmax? He just went to like totally scorched earth on the, what is it, the Rob Schmidt show?
Oh no, I mean we've been live, so and I think Rob goes on from 7 to 8, but we didn't catch it. What did you see?
It was a very robust segment. He basically it was like one of his videos. You know how he puts the videos up and
Yes.
just starts yelling? He basically did that.
Oh, yeah, he's I don't know if you guys know who Scott Lebedo is, but you guys got to follow him. He's fucking live, dude. He's great. And if you get a chance, he has a documentary made by Triple Martini Productions, and the film is great. His life story is amazing.
Yeah, he's like an artist or something, right? He's like
Yeah.
a
Yes.
painter.
And he got arrested for doing something when they were, he
Threw
parked
the
his
pizza
car.
over the.
Yeah.
He throw the pizza over the pole there, and they arrested him over there.
Yeah,
I love Scott. Scott's a great dude, man. I hear him on Facebook. He does videos out of his artist studio. He's a top class guy. He loves the city of New York. 100% Sleewog guy.
Now I know who you guys are talking about.
Yeah, he was pretty pissed off that everybody was saying like how like Sliwa was basically the spoiler, and they're trying to say that it's it's all on Sliwa that Mandami's gonna win. So
Okay.
I don't know. I think
Give me screen, please. Give me full screen.
I can't.
Let me know when you got it.
Go ahead.
No, not on me. I'm sorry, my screen over here. Let me switch over. Share this tab. You guys see this full screen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Miami mayor with 96% reporting. Eileen Higgins is looking like she's a winner, but this is going to go to a runoff. My candidate of choice, which is Joe Carollo, is only at 12%. Which is crazy if you think about it, because I got 1.2% of the vote by just actually more, 2-point-something% of the vote by getting my people to go vote. That's how easy it is to win a mayor's race here in such a major city, Miami. We'll see what these numbers look like in a little while, but it's looking like Emilio, Eileen are going to go into a runoff, maybe. So let's see. All right.
Can you look up Texas District 23?
Yes. Go ahead.
That's
While I look for this, do you guys take the mic?
Tony Gonzalez and Brendan Herrera.
District 23?
Yeah.
I'm calling Speedy Gonzalez for that one.
Brendan Herrera. Brandon Herrera needs to fucking win that one.
I don't think that's a congressional seat, right?
Yeah, I think they're voting on it today.
There might be a primary. No, there's not a primary. I don't know.
All right, hold on.
No, there's not. Unless it's a special election in there. I haven't really kept up with. We just had a gentleman from Texas in on your space, didn't you?
Here, what was the question?
Banner, is the race between Brandon Herrera and fucking Tony Gonzalez there going on now, or is this just
Jersey results?
It should be next year.
Yeah, that's next year.
Okay.
Yeah, it's next year. Yeah.
I don't know. What I read earlier just made it seem like it was going on now.
Jersey results are coming in.
Yeah, we need to get started now.
Well, yeah,
for damn sure.
Absolutely.
All right, Jersey results are coming in. Give me share screen.
Yep.
Oh my God! Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Still nothing on New York.
Okay, let me know when I'm full screened.
You're full screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so Democrats at 54.1% of the vote against Jack's 45.3%, with 6% of the votes coming in. You might get a check mark when this pushes over 20% if there's a big lead. Right now, it doesn't seem that there's like the obvious is on the map. So we'll see as these results as they come in. Now, let me switch.
You're going to go over 3.
Let me switch back
red
over to the Virginia governor's race.
Look at all the red in Virginia, and then you look at the tiny little bit of fucking blue, and that's the
where
major
people
population.
live. You fucking retard. That's how it is.
So Fairfax, in Fairfax County, we see a big win, which is one of the most populated cities in Virginia. And then when you switch over to Richmond, right in the city, you're seeing 84 to 15%. This is only 38% reporting. That's a major turnout, I will tell you, by actually both parties in this election. But also, there's also another race, which is, give me 1 second.
The
There's
attorney
two
general
races
race there
because
is
in Virginia, so they also look like, let me share this tab now. I can't even pronounce that. For lieutenant governor, check mark. We're also going to see lieutenant governor that is also a Democrat at 53.6% to John Reed's 46.4%. And that is a pretty good turnout again for both parties.
What are
Can we
these
look at
names,
AG?
Can we look at what?
Ghazala Hashmi.
AG.
I just got a text message. Fox News is calling Virginia.
Yeah, well, they're either very early or very late in all instances. Virginia, there is no check mark. This looks like it's a very
That's
tight
awfully
race.
close. Yeah.
And I think right now, if you look at the numbers,
We're talking about
let's
the
take a
attorney
look at
general.
percentage.
Sorry.
So Fairfax County, we're seeing with 85% in.
Good Lord.
We're saying 116 votes for Jay. And you see these areas that are here are typically red counties. So we'll see what those results are coming in. Southampton is an important one. So let's see.
It's going to be a Charlie Hotel right there. It's going to be a cunt hair. Like,
this is going to be a very tight race. Thank you, Patty, for reminding me that this race is also going. It's amazing to me that 696,000 people would vote for Jay Jones in this election.
And he might win. He might win.
He might. He just might win. That's
Let me tell you
we got
something. If he wins, I mean, I think the big three races, the New York mayor and Virginia and New Jersey governor, you're definitely going to lose those. If you lose the Virginia AG race, you probably should shit your pants. Like, because this is a real problem. Like, there's no way he should win that race. If he does, you really have to. Like,
you're talking about Jay Jones?
Yeah. If Jay Jones wins after the text messages and all this stuff, if he wins, you guys really have to like think.
May I inject something?
Totally.
Carly?
Go ahead, Stover.
Sure, yeah.
So I've kind of been hearing like just over my personal daily podcasts, which are none of you. But like the stuff that I listen to on a daily, like I've been hearing kind of like this reoccurring thing, kind of like, and since we're on X or wait, I don't know what the rules are. So they, want there to be like kind of like this civil war between the left right dichotomy, and at the same time, like, did we, with all the rallying and the talking about election reform and the 2020s and the J6 and stuff, what's really been done to secure our elections? So if from what I'm seeing, given everything I know, is this is all fabricated nonsense meant to try to stir things up between us low IQ, everyday, hardworking Americans.
Well, you have to look at it.
Out there?
You have to look at it that these are local elections and not federal elections. So a lot of states haven't done a lot for their elections.
Yeah, there's a lot. I know Jersey has locked things in, and we're kind of seeing that in the results when we're looking at the Jersey.
Been done to secure the elections, like, because I remember, and I still don't really trust the counting process. Period. Does anyone out here? Is everyone feeling really good?
Well, yeah, because local elections and federal elections are counted different. That's why.
How so?
Federal elections, like federal president elections.
I know in Arkansas they're battling like tooth and nail right now over paper ballots.
Right. So federal elections, you're voting for a block electoral ballots or whatever. So it's the electoral college. Local elections are really, in my opinion, your vote really counts in local and state elections, as opposed to federal elections.
Mhm.
You're basically voting for somebody that says they might vote for the person that you want them to vote for in federal elections.
I understand how I watched Schoolhouse Rock as a child.
Good job. Good job,
Uh,
Jordan.
thank you.
And I don't know what you're asking.
That was an excellent comment by Doberman Strong there. Nice lineup, except Patty, the putts.
I missed it.
I dig that one. That was good.
Well, hey, I'll take that compliment.
I mean, we're close on New Jersey's results again.
Let me bring him up.
Please, New Jersey
Um,
19. New Jersey
16%
19.
reporting. And we're
Holy
seeing
shit.
it at 62-36.
Yeah, he jumped out.
I don't know if there's other. This is
That's
just
going to tighten up, obviously, but yeah.
yeah, that is going to tighten up. Usually, the bigger cities have more manpower to count their votes. So, but it's only 16% in. So let's see how that rolls. Let's see if is there any hands in the space.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There was someone named Booby had his hand up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Patriot.
Boo, what's up?
Hey, Patriot Rob and company. Great space as always. I'm showing that Spanberger won election for Virginia governor.
Yeah, we're at about 42% votes in, and Sandberger's up 55% to 44.7.
That's what Fox is calling.
Yeah, that's what Fox is called. This is my thing. Okay, did anybody in the room see the debate a week ago?
I did not.
Unfortunately, no, because I haven't followed Virginia that close.
Okay, what happened was that Sears asked her some very pertinent questions, and one was her being a mother. How would she feel if a man was in her daughter's locker room or in a bathroom with her daughter? And she just stood there, looked in the camera, and she didn't answer not one question. She ignored her. So she asked another pertinent question. She asked the 3 pertinent questions that this woman was allowed not to say one word. That right there should have nullified her from being governor. How do you go in a debate and you're allowed not to respond one word to your opponent? Not be disqualified.
And that just shows the dichotomy of the how voters are. Voters are usually one one idea of voters. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's absolutely insane.
I understand what you're saying. I had a different take on that. I had a take on these major states, including New York, where I'm at. These people are being installed, and no matter what they do, they get pushed through.
That's what I'm saying.
Enrique.
What have we done? That's what I was just saying. What have we done to secure, the elections? Just whether it be local, like I'm seeing a lot of back and forth, and it doesn't seem like a lot's been done.
Yeah, I don't know.
One important point into this very discussion. You guys know that Spanberger is CIA, right?
CIA, yes. I was going to say that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, can I interject for a second, sir? What is your name?
I'm Baker.
Baker. This is JB. I just want to know, how would you answer that question?
Is his mic coming in a little low, or is it just
he's a little low?
He's a little low, but I can hear him. The space can hear him fine.
Which question? The one about the
Yeah. If your daughter is going to the
Oh, dude, I'm from Washington D.C. and like I saw all of this Marxism when it first came out, like 12 years ago. As soon as this gender ideology, started popping its ugly head around here in D.C., I was just like, "What the fuck are you all doing? Like, you've lost your minds. You've all lost your minds. You're not gonna actually try to move forward with this thinking, are you?" So like. And, since then, obviously, I've lost every friend I've had in D.C. because of it. But, yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
You lose every friend you have. We're all your friends.
We got 2,400. We got 2,400 friends on this live stream right now, and that's not counting what's on Rob's space. Rob, actually, Penn, what's the space looking like?
We're actually at like 43.
Okay, so
when it was I've grown up in DC, so when that gender ideology thing and transitioning men to women and women to men, when that was all presented to me, like the people who were presenting it to me were like my sister that was higher up in the FDA that just got fired by Kennedy, that was hilarious, but also some other people who were judges in Maryland and federal judges and stuff, and they were like, no, we're gonna go ahead and do this, and I was, after they told me about it, I was just like, you guys know this is Marxism, right? Like immediately, the first thing I said was, like, they thought they were going to catch me off guard by proposing some sort of new theory that I hadn't heard of before. And I just listened to what they had to say, and I was just like, that's Marxism, and you guys are obviously using it as a political, a way to manipulate the political system.
Hey, I have to ask you a question though, seriously. Marx, I don't know if you've read, Marx, but the Communist Manifesto and Das Kapital and all of Marx's works, at no point did he discuss gender or sex at all. Not one time.
He's a big fan of Marx, if you didn't know.
No, but that was in 1984.
No, I'm just saying that Marx, to talk about gender stuff and attribute it to Marx is horseshit.
So Patty,
he never once discussed sex ever.
Let me kind of.
His philosophy has been applied to today's new situation.
No, you're doing that.
No.
Marx never did that.
Well, Patty, let me push back on that a second.
Majority of scholars have done that, Patty.
Let's be real here.
What I just said is true, though. Marx never discussed sex. Not once, not ever.
Listen, look,
No, but it was actually prevalent in pre-Nazi.
One person at a time, guys. At least one person at a time.
I mean, I'm right though.
I will say that from what I understand, Marx like primarily focused on like material
economics,
conditions, class struggles,
yes,
labor and capitalism,
right?
And
so let me ask you something.
Sex ever.
Let me cut in here a
second. I
don't
understand this. I don't
Patty,
understand this bullshit.
Patty, let me cut in here a second.
No one's talking shit about your God,
guys, let me take over the stream a second. So, Patty, let me ask you something. If we were to bring, if Marx, let's say humans lived 200-300 years, and Marx was alive today, do you think that he would have the same views as what's being described?
You'd have an APAC guy. For sure.
I have no fucking idea.
Well,
all I know is that I've read the Communist Manifesto, and I've read, and as painful it is, Das Kapital, and there is no mention of sex at any point in those.
You don't think that ideology comes from the writings of the Communist Manifesto?
No, because if you write 3,000 pages of a fucking book, right, and you don't mention the word sex one time, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a pretty high priority.
I think the first thing that Karl Marx would say, if he woke up from like a fever dream of however many millions of years that you say, Enrico Tarr, I think he'd go, you guys aren't doing it right. You're not doing it the way. You're not doing it the way I said.
If you have a problem with gender issues, okay, cool. But the attributing it to Marx is ridiculous because Marx never talked about this shit. Like, I mean, honestly, it's so silly. Like, I don't know where the fuck you're coming from.
That's a good argument.
Patty, would you say that this color revolution, this gender, all these issues with the 56 fucking genders right now, are you saying that this new left wing is co-opting that message from Marx, and that Marx wouldn't agree with them?
I think they're pulling back off of it.
I think, well,
No.
all right. I'll answer the question because Enrique asked me. I think everybody who's been on this show, frequently understands that I have a different opinion on, gender and transgender issues than most people on the left, right? I'm
He's just-
closer to you guys on this than most people are. Where I get irritated is when people say, "Well, this is a Marxist thing," and I just say over and over again, and nobody can tell me any different. Marx never talked about gender. All right, so like let that shit go. Stop with that nonsense.
Can it be
That's
fair?
just bullshit. It's just nonsense, and just
Amen. Amen.
it's okay. No, I'll tell you respectfully, you're talking out of your ass because that's just silly.
I would
Yeah,
hope that
I
if
agree with
if
Patty on that
Marx actually believed that I think maybe if Marx actually were to teleport here right now, and he truly
Hey
believed,
guys, I gotta cut into the live feed from
You got results?
Stamberger.
good call.
one. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah,
Is what
that's my
do
girl.
these
Shut up,
off-year
Patty.
elections mean for national politics as a whole? We have been reading and watching and hearing from so many of our experts and analysts that this is really, in some ways, one of the first major litmus tests post 2024. President
Fuck.
Trump.
I'll cut in when she's actually speaking. Let's go back and keep talking shit about Karl Marx and his color revolution.
Well, I think that if Karl Marx was true to his belief system, that if he was a real ass Marxist, he would say, "Hey guys, stop worshiping me. Focus on
Well,
the systems,
look, man,
not like you're
he died
treating it like a
penniless.
religion." You know,
It
He died
is.
he died with no money. He died penniless in a shitty apartment. He never made a damn penny off what
this
he
is why
said.
you like him. You identify
Yeah,
with
no,
him.
because I respect people with balls, and he had big ones. You know what I mean?
You saw?
Yes.
Well, he
Yes.
didn't have He didn't have foreskin though.
Probably not.
Hmm. Have you ever gotten in a fist fight with one of your siblings?
Yes.
Gay.
How can
Gay.
you not get into a fist fight with your siblings? Me and my brother used to punch each other in the mouth
Oh man,
like
I
every
hate,
day
like,
for
dude. I
like
still like, they're like, still to this day, things would be good. Like, I hadn't seen my brother in 5 years. Last time, things are going so good. I get there, we unpack, like everyone's like hugging, and just like it's gonna be a great weekend. By the like 5 hours later,
it's
he's
a
trying
punch
to
up.
murder me,
How
screaming
much
at the top of
alcohol
his
is involved?
lungs.
That's my only question. How much alcohol?
A
I
lot.
said something that really upset him. Yeah.
I'm
No
sure
matter
a
how much
lot.
I say, like, let's not talk about religion or politics, or we were just literally, we were out on the boat, we were fishing. So I'm like on a floating island with this psychopath. And
Oh,
like,
so you have money. So
and
how
like,
much
I
coke
just
is
said,
involved?
he rubbed me the wrong way. And so I gave my honest opinion. And like, literally, I'm like, the motor battery gave out. And I'm like, fuck, like, oh my God, I have to fight this monster. Like, yeah, nah.
Well, I
Well,
was
he's
in
my
the Navy,
brother.
so I was on the
They're
boat with
volunteer.
psychos for fucking 5 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes
and
sense.
you know why my brother's a psycho? He
Unfortunate.
served. Like, they fuck you up good.
Only the SEALs.
Oh Jesus! And I can see the Marine Corps thing there. You know
Yeah.
what that stands for? My ass rides in Navy equipment.
But he has to
Marine.
fucking fight.
So yeah, you know that my brother's a Marine.
Yes.
How?
Yep. They are part of the Navy, the men's department.
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
exactly. Exactly.
Luckily, my
We
brother
get to
doesn't
make fun of
support
each other, but nobody
anything I
else gets to
do.
make fun
He'll
of
never
things.
see this.
I get to
I'll
make
let
fun of
people
both
do
of
it.
you.
Yes. Yes.
Love you, Patty. Kinda.
Yeah, Patty is pretty likable. Was the Bible was the Bible on the menu?
Why she looks like a big booty Latina, bro. Oh, maybe it's not her.
Oh, boy.
Jordan Peterson is a shill. Clean your room. Clean your room. Well, when did Obama do the executive order on the gays marrying?
That was so. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier.
As soon as you stop talking about Jordan Peterson, I start listening to you again. I'm like, okay, maybe this guy's reasonable.
Yeah, can we just push them off?
Fine. Don't you dare talk about Tucker Carlson that way. Stover. Say Stover.
Yay!
I'm not
Typical
coming to
Steve
you. You
comment.
come to me.
I'm so sorry.
Do it, Mario. Do it, and we'll put it on
Fucking
the screen, and we'll
dude,
watch it.
dude,
Go.
clout that bitch out, son.
Is she on is she on a space right now? Is that what she's on?
Let's mob it.
She's not
Let's mob it.
actually. Space is
Oh
over.
well, she has
So,
free time then.
As soon as she just
Yeah,
ended it.
she has free time then.
hey guys, if you're watching this and you're commenters, go ahead and go to her page and just bombard it and tell her to come on.
Who
She's
is
got
it?
the link. She's not live. She's not doing shit.
I'm waiting.
If
Star Stripes and Scumbags are
if
supposed to
you
fucking record tonight, so let's go.
if you're able to talk to her, can you please tell her to let me out of her Rancor pit?
Is that Are you sure it's her Rancor pit or her only?
That's not her real last name, unless she married into it. We have her real
Rancor
last
pit
name.
or
We got
her
everything.
OnlyFans page?
Yeah, didn't she marry somebody so they could get their green card or some shit?
Oh, Rob, Rob, you're not on the screen, so
Yeah, I
we're
know.
not able to hear you. I mean,
Oh,
we were able to hear you, but the
the space
audience,
can
the
hear me
live
though.
audience, wasn't.
The space can hear me.
Yeah, but the live
I can
was
hear him.
you weren't on screen.
Okay, boomer.
So just to reiterate what Rob said, Carolyn had said that she's was on a live session or a spaces. Come to find out she's not, and she said that she's not going to come on because she was busy doing her spaces. And obviously, that's not true. Let's share my tab right here and show you guys that she is not anywhere. Give me full screen, please.
Yep.
Oh my god, the drums.
Oh, it says play recording. Oh man.
So yeah,
Boy,
there's no purple. There's
they're in
no pink.
overdrive, huh?
And this is. Let me tell you something. Let's go to
Anti-communist cult
right.
leader.
No, that
Oh.
one is not what she really looks like.
Can we please show that? Please show that.
Yeah.
They all use fucking AI generated fucking fake bullshit fucking photos. Look at this fucking cunt.
Listen, if you look like Jabba the Hutt, just be proud of it.
Own that shit.
You know, I don't
Wait,
think anybody
why
would
would
make
you
fun of
even
her.
listen to an unattractive woman
if she
about
would be real.
anything?
I mean, look, her real picture, she may or may not have Han Solo frozen in carbonite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just
Let me
saying.
bring up a fucking real picture of her.
I did earlier. You saw it.
Does anybody have like
She's not even popular on the internet though. Like
she's not even popular on
look
the
at her
internet.
padded sub. Look at all the padded
can't
subs.
fucking-
She's got 98K followers, but like
She can't-
an hour ago she's got 7 likes. Bullshit. It's all like for like nonsense.
It's bots. She's botted. Mm-hmm.
No, she's done. She's done here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do you want to go ahead?
Actually, she has a
cancel
message
her?
for us.
She has a message for us.
She has a message for us,
There's
guys.
the message. Yes.
It's too funny.
When do you got translate?
Silly Jedi. Silly Jedi.
We got to
Who did that? That's good. Who did that?
That's awesome.
Can I just say, who are you guys talking about? Dr.
Nobody.
Carlin? Oh, whatever. Oh, that stupid bitch. What is she a doctor of, anyways? Like, what is she a doctor of, anyways?
All right, Spamberger's about to take the stage. Let's listen in just for a little bit.
She was so weak, she blocked me in 3 messages.
Let's listen into the first female governor of Virginia. This is live.
Well,
Honey, what the fuck are you doing over there shaking your fucking head? You're like rooting for the CIA right now.
Yep. I like Abby.
Is that one Tommy?
No, hamburger.
Hamburger.
Well, Virginia people, prepare to lose your guns.
all so much.
said the same thing. Fucking I was at that gun nut rally in 2020. We're gonna lose our gun rights.
I think
Of
did we
course,
lose
that
Rob?
didn't happen.
Oh no, he just turned off his camera.
Nobody lost their gun rights.
Tonight, we sent a message.
David Gregg, she's a baddie.
We sent a message to every corner of the Commonwealth. A message to our neighbors and our fellow Americans across the country.
Look at the nose on that one.
We sent a message to the whole world that in 2025, Virginia chose pragmatism over partisanship. We chose our Commonwealth over chaos. You all chose leadership that will focus relentlessly on what matters most. Lowering costs, keeping our communities safe, and strengthening our economy for every Virginian. Leadership that will focus on problem solving, not stoking division. We chose leadership that will always put Virginia first.
Oh, hey, Penn, by the way, you're a dumb bitch.
And Virginia, I cannot wait
I think she was talking to
to get
Kim. I already
Penn
put it
said
up
that.
in the
for
net.
you.
No, I think she was talking to Kim.
No, I think she said you.
No,
Tonight we
Kim was talking
turned
to her
a
before that.
page.
Oh, all right.
We turned that
Well, maybe
page by
all right,
listening
Kim, I guess you're a dumb bitch.
to
And
our
I'm okay.
neighbors,
I'm fine with being a
focusing
dumb
on
bitch. I love
practical
it.
results, laying out a clear agenda,
You can't even be
leading
civil.
with decency and determination.
She's so angry.
Hey, be quiet. A woman is talking.
To everyone who helped us
Looks like
achieve
no one
this
home.
win,
Let me stop
from
going.
the bottom of my
She's the
heart,
first
I
female
thank
governor
you.
of Virginia, bigot.
Yeah, show some respect.
Negative.
I thank you for the trust you have placed in me, and it is the honor of my lifetime to be elected the 75th
Of the state of Virginia, the home
Commonwealth.
of the Confederacy, the capital of the Confederacy.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
I would like to thank my opponent for a hard-fought race, the Lieutenant Governor's story, her military service,
so
her
important
years of service
that we need
here
to
in Virginia
schedule
deserve
her.
our respect and our gratitude.
That's an ass
and I
whipping.
ask that you join me in
55,
wishing
44.
her
That's
and
a
her
serious
family well.
beatdown.
A CIA agent is now the governor of Virginia.
Schedule for you if you want to talk to me.
I also know that those
up.
who were supporting my opponent are disappointed today. And to those Virginians who did not vote for me,
Oh,
I
here we
want
go.
you to know that my goal
I will
and
be
my
your
intent
governor too. Yeah.
is to serve all Virginians. And that means that I will listen to you, I will work
Yes.
for you and with you. That is the approach that I've taken throughout my
Like
entire
you let your wife
career.
out of the kitchen, Trix.
I have worked with anyone and everyone, regardless of political party, to deliver results for the people that I serve. And that's because I believe in this idea that there is so much more that unites us
All right,
as
I can
Virginians.
mute this.
Boring.
Hey, Enrique, can you check your
Wait.
DMs?
Yes.
So when the commenters, the posts come up on the screen here, where are they commenting?
What? I'm sorry.
So the comments, because I know we're streaming at a lot of different places. So where the comments are coming up, where are those being produced?
You don't see it on your end because you're not on the production side, but they're on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, yeah, but I have like a smartphone and like 5 other computers in this room. So if I wanted to watch the comments just on my own,
I don't think you could, but you would only be able to get Pen, I just sent you a message. You wouldn't be able to get all the comments because they come from different destinations, like
got it,
Rob's,
got it,
mine.
got it. That makes sense. I was trying to track it, and so I see
I'm
comments
pretty sure.
everywhere.
Actually, I'm pretty sure as a guest, Reno, correct me if I'm wrong. You can hit the comments on the left and take a look at them, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you should be able to there, Stover. So
Yeah,
here's
there's an
something-
icon. There's an
I see it
icon
now.
on there.
Thank you.
That says
Got
where
it.
they come from. So
Yeah.
like it says X
Thank
or
you.
Facebook or whatever.
So something that I want to say about this, because I haven't really been paying attention to this Virginia race, is this is pretty much a blowout. It's an 11% win. She blew her out of the water. But how much of this is actually attributed? And maybe somebody in the space can tell me, somebody from Virginia or somebody keeping up with this. How much of this is actually how bad the Republican candidate was? Because we didn't see Trump endorse Sears in any capacity. And we saw him endorse the Attorney General for Virginia, which I'm going to check those results in a second here. Y'all's take on this.
I can tell
I
you
would say that he didn't endorse because it's the same way he didn't endorse Sliwa. He in all of these areas of the country, a Trump endorsement would be seen as a negative. So he probably asked her, if she wanted the endorsement, and she was probably like, no, like. He's too divisive down there because obviously there's a lot of blue going on in Virginia now. And it's all Northern Virginia. It's all Northern Virginia. So that's probably why he just stayed out of it. He was like, you know what? Let me not try to sway it one way or another because it's unpredictable. Who knows what the results of that would be.
So here we go. We got breaking news here. I'm going to put this up on the screen. Jay Jones is looking to become the next Virginia Attorney General.
What the fuck?
51.3% of 48.7%. The area right here in the South by Virginia Beach, that's another area that goes can go both ways. But even
I used to live there. I lived there for 2 years when I was in
Shut up, Patty.
Jesus Christ.
And even if he were to take all those votes, I don't think it will account for.
No, he's gonna win.
So this 64% reporting. So the guy that wants to fucking murder right wingers is slated to become the next Attorney General of Virginia.
So do I. Yeah.
I think America needs a divorce.
That's what that's what I was saying. Doesn't it seem as if like someone's trying to create a little bit of a civil war here in America?
And let's go. I mean, that's a conflict between the left and the right. Let me go ahead and share. Let me give you an update on the New Jersey governor's race. Currently, it's 59.6 with 30% reporting for the Democrats. Jack is at 39.9, but it's still very, very early. I don't think that's
I don't trust that
close.
yet.
I don't trust that yet, especially for New Jersey. But it's it's already looking pretty tough for these candidates, these Republican candidates. And again, I don't know how much, going back to the Virginia thing, I get what you're saying about the poison pill if Trump were to go ahead and endorse in this instance. But the fact that even with the poison pill, we've seen the president just endorse whoever the fuck he wanted. The fact that he didn't might tell you something. Jack is in New Jersey is the president's pick. and was the president's pick even in the primaries. Had an endorsement in the primaries. So let's see how New Jersey comes along. We still don't have any reporting, and we should have reporting from New York in the next 13 minutes. It's 8:47. Polls close at 9. I figure
We
that
know
we
what
start
that's gonna
getting
be.
results at about 9:10, 9:15 pouring in.
I
I
have
think
an idea.
Trump probably didn't want to get into the middle of a cat fight.
Yeah, I
He saw
figure.
two women going at it.
What I think is that with Virginia, right? You're saying Virginia, he didn't endorse anyone.
Virginia, he endorsed the attorney general's race, which we just saw go down the
But not the
pipeline by
governor.
almost 2 points,
But not the governor.
but not the governor's race.
It looks like Higgins.
Because she's crazy.
I
She's a
want to
fucking
know.
I mean, it's an easy endorsement by the president to endorse somebody against the person that just said that he'd fucking off a shit ton of right wingers.
No, what I think though is this is Trump.
I would agree with that. I think he probably should have endorsed her.
It would have probably
Deeper
helped a
than
little
that, I
bit.
think
I
that
don't
Trump
think.
is playing 3D chess. That's what's happening here. 3D.
But here's the thing. Even
More
if
of
a
this
Trump,
fucking 3D
let's say
chess.
there's a Trump bump, right, in the Virginia race, and I'm going to bring this back on the screen. Even with a Trump bump, this isn't a small amount. And usually Republicans, as those counts come in, this race tightens. But I think it would be safe to say it's going to be a 45-55 race. So even with a Trump bump, let's say it's 5%. It's still a 5% win on the Democrat side. So I don't see it right now.
Y'all,
No,
I
I
hate
don't
to be that guy. I hate to be that guy, but we're talking about the Democratic Party, the DNC, right just on the south side of Washington, D.C., with a CIA agent running as who's just become the governor. I mean, I hate to be the guy that questions the validity of the
Yes.
vote, but
Yeah.
you know, like you had people saying like a while ago, like very very convincingly, like, no, Spanberger is going to win. We are sure of it. And it's almost like they gave you the wink, wink.
I mean, and the polls were off by a lot. Most polls had Spanberger winning by about, I think the highest one I saw was like 6.5%. And the lowest one was 3.5%. And this is a 10% blowout. And it all comes down to
ridiculous,
turnout.
because I just put a poll that I made up myself on my Facebook page showing that Winston Sears was ahead by 99% to
Yeah,
1.
of course. I mean, it's a sample. Obviously, Facebook relies on your friend circle, and most of us have a very right-wing friend circle. And if the nation voted like the War Boys Studios, we'd have about a 96% red country right now, with Patty being the only fucking Democrat that we have. Penn, are you with us, Penn?
I am.
Did we get a reply from that?
We did.
Okay.
So I'll keep it in the DMs with you, and then we can figure out a time. But I sent you the screenshots and stuff.
Okay. All right.
Looks like you're going to have a runoff in Miami, brother.
Well, no, we're definitely. So let's go back to those election results. I was going to tell you this race is pretty much called.
Yep.
Why does Amazon put such a big?
You've got 0 people voting.
Okay, so it looks like the runoff is going to be between Emilio Gonzalez and Eileen Higgins. And I think for the first time in a long time, we might have a white person as the mayor of Miami. And ever since the late 70s, it's always been us Cubans. And this is just for clarity, this is for the city race, not for the county race, which is currently occupied by a liberal.
Yep.
So I think this race is pretty much called.
Lots of gays in Miami too, right?
Pretty much just in the beach, and usually the beach is
only
imported New Yorkers and Canadians.
So out of those two, out of Higgins,
confirmed.
out of Higgins and Gonzalez,
They're both. It's two Democrats.
yeah, 2 Democrats.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it shows NPA, but
Yeah, well, the thing is that the mayor's race in Miami is supposed to be pretty neutral.
Hey, you got some pretty hot stuff by Carolyn on Boroshenko on Twitter right now. You guys want me on your show? You can schedule me in a time it works for my schedule. All caps. That's heavy duty.
I'll tell you what. We
Heavy
got a
duty shit.
firecracker in Kim. I think Kim's watching. Kim, if you're watching, just jump in if you could.
Get her on here.
I got it. Sorry.
So Kim has been going after her like a fucking tiger because I keep getting the pings on my notification.
Yeah, I can't
So shout
anymore
out to Kim for fucking destroying her.
I can't because I got blocked in 3 messages.
Let's go ahead. Let's go to the Twitter beefs section of the news brief, like we usually go in the morning. So, okay, MAGA retards, I will be in this space for the next hour. Either man up and come face me directly, or it's time to admit you're all pussy cowards and can't. Look at you, noble one, and I'm fired up too, which is Chad Canton. He joins us sometimes in the mornings for the news brief. But anyone is welcome to come and present your case. What are we, a bunch of fucking prosecutors? And Kim, the host of War Paint here in the Warboy Studios, has said, we invited you on our show hours ago. You knew we'd be live right now, and now you're going to pretend they blew you off. When you know you did this while we had a live going, I told her, I said, hey, we're going to be going on for a while because we're covering the election. And Mrs. Boroshenko, and there's like a million messages. I'm not changing my schedule for you.
Hey, listen.
But she seems to have free time right now.
Yes, she does have free time. Oh, she doesn't do any research.
Yeah. And I just checked. ChatGPT isn't down, so she's good.
Yeah.
I think she is willing to come on and talk to you, Enrique, sometime this week. It won't be during tomorrow just because of her work schedule, but I did tell her that we could figure out a time between the two of you that worked best for both of your guys' schedules.
Yeah, we could check. We could check with her subscriber only income. See if that's the schedule works. Here at the War Boys, as you see, we're not very well funded. We don't ask subscribers for money. I have the option to turn on subscribers on X.
I do.
Just decided not to.
I do. If anybody wants to hit my Cash App up,
there you go. Subscribe to Conservative Pen. If you love everything that happens here on the War Boys Studios, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Pen, how much is your subscriptions?
it's only $3.
It's well worth it.
A cup of coffee.
For $3, it's well worth it.
Dude, give me 2 and I'll give you feed pics.
I knew an OnlyFans reference was coming up. Oh my goodness!
I might give ball shots when I turn on my subscriber and charge $20.
Enrique, don't take my goddamn idea. I was gonna send ball shots at everybody until they spend to stop me from doing that.
You ask Enrique for a ball shot though; it takes like 30 minutes because he's like messing with the lenses.
Hey, it takes a little while to shake these things, man.
30 days.
Listen, dude. Sometimes you just gotta.
I gotta hit it up with a fucking weed eater.
Sometimes he sends me one. Last one, he was dressed like Pinochet.
Every time I've seen Tario's balls, they're very clean shaven.
How often do you see his balls?
You don't ask those questions.
Twice.
I've known
No, I'm
Enrique
gonna
for
ask.
45
To a
minutes.
handful times.
4 times.
A handful? Did you get a handful while you were seeing
It's
them?
a handful
Of course.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't
yeah,
you? You get some Cuban balls flopping about. You're gonna grab them, wouldn't you?
All right.
They're
All
Cuban.
right, put them
they're
in your mouth.
spicy.
I mean, listen, I'm not here to judge you.
I didn't say anything about putting my mouth. You're making it naughty. What's wrong with you?
Somebody in the comments said Hitler only had one. Can we fact check that Hitler only had one ball?
Yeah, I feel like
I thought they were saying that Hitler only had one Cuban. Oh, one ball.
His
Yeah,
right
I've heard this.
testicle was undescended. His right testicle never dropped.
Oh God.
That
oh
happened?
wait, that's real then.
Patty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you confirm?
What kind
or
of books are
deny?
you reading?
No,
As
I know all
as
things
a World
about
II
gold.
expert, I can tell you that no, that's
It
not.
says the
No, just
possibility
let's
that
talk about the whole
Adolf
ball thing.
Hitler
True.
had only one
A
sense of
fetus
humor
corpse, and no, that's
There is no evidence.
has been
no,
affirmed.
Read
There's
that
there's
been
more
Christ
evidence.
among
testicle
historians
never dropped.
Everyone's
and
talking at
Doesn't mean
once.
that he didn't have two balls.
murder may be an
Everyone's
urban
talking at
myth,
once.
possibly originating from the contemporary British military song.
Hey, Reno, while you're
Hitler
reading,
only
All
had
right, guys.
one ball.
Update on New Jersey governor. Since last time, it's increased to 38%.
Good
He
Lord
votes in
Almighty.
57 to
Yeah.
41 with Jack. Still
Good
early to
Lord.
call. If you see most of this map, it's gray or light blue.
It's
Some of
not
those
going to
things
last
might.
long.
You know what I'm
Patty is-
surprised about? Atlantic County, right? Is this where Atlantic City is?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, when you got a candidate, a president who bankrupted, like 5 casinos, yeah, I would think they might be pissed off, just slightly, a little bit.
Bankruptcy is a strategy.
Yeah. Well, it's also a bunch of unemployed people. So yeah.
Well, it might be a losing strategy in this case. Let's see.
Yeah.
We'll see as it comes in.
I
It's
never
about
thought
to be.
that I would have lost Atlantic City in 2025.
So let's just accept the reality. You're going to go 0 for 3 here.
Well, wait. My prediction was it was going to be a sweep.
Yeah, well, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah, my prediction
then
was
that
going to
means
be a
that
sweep.
they're gonna get what they want. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's an off-year election. It's not a federal election. I think the Republicans will do pretty good coming into the election. Not as good as they want to do. I think we keep the Senate. I think the House might flip by 1 or 2 points.
The House is going to flip, but the Senate, you're right. The map is probably favorable.
It's not in the favor of the Democrats this year.
Yeah. No.
I hate all this competition stuff. I just wish everybody could win. You know what I'm saying, guys?
33 of
Like
those
a
seats are
Democrat.
open. Somebody just asked, has New York been announced yet? No, not yet, because polls are about to close in less than 60 seconds. And within the next 10 minutes, we'll start seeing those results pour in.
And Zoltan Rob Zombie is going to be elected.
And I can tell you, the Mamdani campaign workers are continuing to fill into the Brooklyn Paramount, which is where he's hosting his event. Annie, this is pretty interesting. News coverage plays on the big screens as upbeat music is pumped through. Let me share this screen. Sorry. Is pumped through the speakers. Annie Leibovitz was due to make a stop here tonight for her tour promoting her latest book of photography, but the event was postponed until January 13th. I guess she pushed out, and I'm guessing this name is Jewish, pushed out a Jew out of...
No.
Oh, that's anti-Semitic.
Nobody's surprised. You know what I would love to see? I'd love to see, and maybe Rob, or one of you can pull it up. I'd love to see on those exit polls how many of those people that are Jewish voted for the Muslim.
The polling for the last.
Just so you know, you're not supposed to say Jew. You're
39%.
supposed to say Jewish person.
That what?
Someone was telling you how to talk.
Oh,
Yeah. I would say the politically correct thing to say is now the thing is like Jew, not Jew, but Jewish person.
Well, see here on the War Boy Studios, we don't do politically correct. So
I don't think he
The thing
does
that you
either,
just said was kind of Jewy.
the fact that
Oh, look,
said Jew
considering the
about
fact that this week
I'm
I've
being
been called, considering the fact that this week I've been called anti-Semitic, and I got a whole bunch of people saying that I get $7,000 a post from Mossad.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm in a pretty good spot. I think I think both of them hate me equally, and I enjoy that.
Which is absurd because we all know it's more like
5,000 a post. You told me that it was 5,000 a post from Mossad, correct?
So
7,000.
so,
7,000.
You didn't say that it was between us, so I assume it's.
I'm not.
We got that.
I'm not anti-Israel enough for the Nick Fuentes crowd, and
No,
I'm not
you're just mad that
pro-Israel
Israel
enough
hasn't contacted you with a giant turnip sack filled with cash.
I
to
am
give
not.
you.
I am not pro-Israel enough for the mega. Stover, give me a second. Wait, who's?
I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not pro-Israel enough for the insurrection Barbie and Officer Tatum crowd.
I just feel
Can I
like
ask
you
you,
just kind of
come
hurt
to
that
you and offer
Netanyahu
you-
hasn't
One at a time, guys.
I just feel like you're upset that Netanyahu hasn't contacted you to let you wet your beak.
I mean, please give me $7,000 a post. Pan, you had something. You were saying something.
That's what I was going to ask you. If they were going to come to you and offer you $7,000, what would you do?
I don't know. It's $7,000 a post. I mean, I would sit there and just post fucking words all day until fucking I
And
could
then
buy a
buy-
leopard.
There you go. Buy a leopard, buy some, Louis Vuitton that looks like leopard, all of the above.
So exit
well,
polling.
the FBI gives me a fin per photo. So
All right, here's the situation.
This has been going on for years,
Netanyahu gets my number from Tario, contacts me and says, "Hey, Kev, come do the tour of the Holocaust."
Jay Jones wins.
And he gives me $1 a
Jones wins.
post. Oh, I'm doing it, dude. $1 a post for Netanyahu.
All right. So officially, the polls have closed in New York City. So we should be getting alerts here soon. If
Not really excited about this. You're not
we're still at 0, so let's go back and see what the numbers are for Jersey.
So New York on Fox is showing 51% for Mamdani, Sliwa is
Jesus
50%,
fuck.
and then Kumo is 39%.
Enrique, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Jay Jones wins.
Yeah, we got it. We reported it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Patty seems to be super excited about
Shut
it.
up, Patty.
Well, that
Hey.
tracks.
Hey, so go back to an earlier question you were asking. I can't get a goddamn fucking word in. So it shows that Cuomo had 60% of the exit polling amongst Jewish voters.
What is it?
60% of the exit polling for Jewish voters.
Here we go. We got some numbers in on the official site. Let me bring this up. 51.5% with 36% voting at 39% Cuomo, which is actually surprisingly well for Cuomo right now at this current moment. Most of Cuomo is going to come, as we saw, from Staten Island, which is like the conservative, the more conservative stronghold within the 5 boroughs.
60 fucking people. So
Hey, it looks like Eric Adams got 1,000, almost 2,000 votes.
Yeah, because he'd probably be the better option out of
true.
out of everybody, to be honest with you.
And then there's a guy named James Walden, and he got 894.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
nice.
Could you just like run and just vote for yourself and be up on there with one vote?
you technically could.
Based. It's probably would be
you guys understand you're going to lose all 3 of these tonight, right?
No, I'm 100% sure that
100%
that's
certain
gonna be
of
the
that.
case.
I like that you think that it's like us against you. Like we're all losing every day. We all lose every day.
This,
I mean, you
this
gotta-
comes to a surprise to nobody.
You got a socialist, fucking a socialist Muslim.
You mean a communism?
A damn,
As the late,
damn-
great
Hey,
Enrique
you know what? I'm
Tario
just gonna
has
shut the
told me,
fuck up.
it's
How
a
about that?
team
I'll
sport.
just shut the fuck up. I'll just shut up.
It's a team sport, and my team beat yours today.
Cool.
Is this really your team, though?
Yep.
Is
Come on,
Mamdani
man. I feel like
your
it is.
team?
Yeah.
Patty?
I feel like it's really your team. I feel like you're playing like
Mamdani is your team?
Democratic Party is communism now, and that's going to be, they're going to wear that into 2026, which is exciting.
And also, if you see it, New York just go to hell in a handbasket, I think it's a cathartic time. And you might start to see more Daniel Penny's and Bernie Getz style defense, which I'm thoroughly enthused by. I'd like to see all of New York starting to carry and have that daytime action where they're putting shots on center mass. I think it would be wonderful. And I think it's amazing what's going to happen in the country. So I'm excited.
No, I'm with you on that. No, you swayed me.
Yeah, I think. Look, another thing. I know he tweeted this out, but there needs to be a tariff across the country. All other 49 states need to do this, where there needs to be a tariff on New Yorkers to move to somebody's state, and it has to be super high.
Well, I saw an interview the other day with Palm Beach County is absolutely getting ready for an influx of people.
Yeah, we don't New Yorkers. We don't want you. We don't care how right wing you are. We don't want you here.
No, if you're gonna go, just the further south you go is be great. Leave our panhandle.
Your entire economy in Florida is based on snowbirds, and you know this.
No,
You know
no.
this.
Most of the
You
money that comes
fucking
from
know
fucking
this, man. Don't-
snowbirds fucking like exit.
Because
somehow.
snowbirds actually have money, and you scrubs down in Florida don't have.
We don't want you fucking Yankees.
Yeah.
Fucking your filthy.
If it
fucking
weren't for
hands.
Yankee money, you
move-
wouldn't have any.
Yankee
Move to
snowbird.
fucking New
Yankee
Hampshire.
snowbirds.
New Yorkers move to New Hampshire freely.
We don't have a bunch of Yankees where I'm at, homie.
Yeah.
Where's Rob? Rob turned off his camera. I feel like he's naked.
He might be.
Pan, can you confirm this?
He is.
I have no idea. I can't.
He might be
see him. I don't
sleeping.
know what's happening.
He might be
the fact of
sleeping.
the-
I remember
the fact
who
of
was
the
it that
matter
sent me
is-
the screenshot of Rob sleeping on the stream.
He's getting a bunch of obnoxious
putting a
sound
fucking
bites
target
geared
on
up.
any fucking New York plate I see. I promise you that.
What are you going to do to New York plates?
Ladies,
Right
I
now?
have to
Naked?
jump out of here. I have to go record an episode. So
I said I'm putting
All
a
right, buddy.
fucking target
thank you
on
for
any
having me.
plate
Yeah, we'll see you,
that
buddy.
is New York. Do not come
Okay,
to New
Right
York.
now?
Stay the fuck
Without
out.
any pants on?
So let me cut in here a second.
What'd you say?
Newsmax is projecting Mamdani as the winner of New York City, to the surprise of absolutely nobody.
Nobody.
How did my fucking board get muted?
That what?
What's going on with
You
the
weren't
Jersey
muted.
returns? Where are we at as far as Jersey?
This woman
So let's
was
go back to
interrupting.
Jersey. What I've been seeing is every time I click over, it's a +1 or -1 in one direction or another, which is not good.
Here talking for fucking 10 minutes and my board's been fucking muted.
Oh, I didn't know. I figured, I'm like, why is he so quiet?
I don't know. I don't even know how I fucking muted the board. I'm not
But we
anywhere
heard
near it.
you.
But we understand what you're saying, Rob.
License plates.
Yeah, we could figure what you're saying, Rob.
Yeah,
Completely.
we know what Rob's saying without Rob saying it.
Yeah.
Fuck out of New Hampshire. You're not welcome here.
Not welcome here.
you see this, it means not welcome.
Did we lose Jesse?
He said he had to go record an episode, but there was 15 people talking, so nobody heard him.
His microphone is very
Exactly. Just like this. Just like this.
Your internet's not working very good. Whoever's talking.
Anyways, he said he had to go record an episode, so I was apparently the only one that heard him, and I said goodbye. And you guys said, "Fuck you, Jesse."
No one said fuck. I didn't hear a single person say it.
New Jersey's fucked. Virginia's fucked. New York City's fucked. But you know what? Here, look, this is our fucking process. This is what these people fucking voted for. It sucks for the people that didn't. They didn't get out and fucking vote hard enough because apathy or laziness or whatever fucking reason. And you guys are gonna get what you fucking voted for.
Yep.
And those that don't want it, now's the time to fucking move out. Just don't come here.
I love that you guys think that all the poll numbers are legitimate and that this isn't just yet another level of the manipulation that's being forced upon us day
No,
to day.
these people. No, I genuinely believe that New Yorkers are dumb enough to do this.
Oh no, absolutely. New Yorkers wanted fucking Donnie or whatever the fuck his goddamn name is.
Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie.
Muslim.
They wanted that fucking Dune Coon in there.
Yeah.
Can I place an open invitation for any and all conservatives to like descend on Washington D.C. right now?
Oh my God!
I did that.
Here we go.
Yeah, we tried that.
Here we go
He
again.
got on a big, he got on a big megaphone and said,
Hey, I
"Repeat
already
after me."
voted for Trump a third time just to like make that go away. Like I was a single issue voter. Let's
And again, because
promise me right now you're not going to descend on
by
Washington
January
D.C.
6th, nobody's
Cario.
going to fucking stand
Please.
up.
Okay.
Promise me.
So the first results, I don't know if I have this on. Yeah, I do have it on screen.
So just let it all fucking burn.
The first
Hey,
results
that's
to
the
be
fucking
reported
point.
represents
I don't even
votes
care.
cast ahead of election
I
day.
got 2 cases of fucking MREs on my stairs yesterday. I don't care.
Only
Which-
two? You're going to need
Hold
a
on,
lot
guys.
more, big boy.
Guys,
Hold on.
which were expected to be friendly to Mamdani, given the relative youth of those voters. Generally, young voters are even more likely to vote on election day, but in an unusual election like this, typical election dynamics may fall by the wayside.
No, I just have a funny feeling. I've been saying it for fucking months now that we're going to get fucking stomped in 2026.
Yep.
It might happen.
Let's see if we
By design.
find.
By design.
I don't see a whole bunch of energetic people that I would want to vote for on the right. To be honest with you,
Gosh, we should probably just get really mad at people that didn't vote the way we voted for like the next 3-4 years. Yeah,
I'm with you.
we should be really preoccupied with the other for years.
No, we should riot.
To Rob's point, I don't think you'll see a lot of seats flip, but what I do think that will be a positive outcome of 2026 is clearing house of some of these rhinos, the John Cornyn's of the world.
Yes. Like true American first candidates. Like in my state, Arkansas, dude, we are overran with APAC recipients and neocons and the corporate oligarchy. I'm 100% with what you just said.
All right, let's
Yeah,
listen to this. Let's listen to this from CNN.
Surprised by what happened in Virginia with Abigail Spanberger. The White House was not hopeful about that race. That's why the president didn't really endorse Winsome Earl-Sears in that race. But instead, the president has been hyper-focused on New York, Anderson, as you know well. And, when he came out and endorsed Andrew Cuomo yesterday, it wasn't just that endorsement of Andrew Cuomo that stood out. He also threatened to withhold federal funding from New York City should Zohran Mamdani prove to be successful tonight and prove to win. And I've been talking to people around the president about that threat and what exactly he has in mind. And one thing that they've made clear, Anderson, is that it's a threat that should be taken seriously. They say that the president means it when he says that he's going to try to withhold federal funding. And they pointed to past moments and instances where he has either withheld federal funding or terminated contracts. And several of his cabinet secretaries have done so as well, from not just when it comes to those infrastructure projects in New York, but a lot of energy projects.
Even when your room is 80
Oh,
degrees,
great.
your bed can be 50.
All right, side note. Why do I find that woman so oddly attractive and yet I hate her?
Normal fucking YouTube?
Gorgeous.
Caitlin Collins at the White House. Caitlin, thanks very much.
Other than that,
Mayor de Blasio, do you think there are, warning lessons for the Democratic Party in his victory, or are you fully behind him as the face of the Democratic Party?
Well, I don't think he's going to be the face of the National Party. I wouldn't say that at all. What I'd say is
he is.
Look at the turnout. Let's start with this.
That turnout stuns you.
I have never seen anything like this. And, I was
it's the biggest
8 years
turnout
old when
in,
the last
New
time
York.
we had
By the
2
way.
million people vote in a mayoral election in New York City. This is stunning. And what it says is Mamdani was able to bring a huge group, often young voters, but beyond young voters, immigrant voters, a whole host of people into the process. Now, when you look at 2024, Anderson, Democrats lost in places that have.
By the way, we should say we have not declared victory for.
Fair enough. But let's just based on what we're seeing so far.
News Nation has him.
News Nation has it checked.
News Nation has it checked.
Yeah.
51.3%.
I think it's pretty obvious. This was the race that everybody knew was going to happen. So really, we knew what the results were going to be, and given what we saw in Virginia, we're hopeful in New Jersey. But that's not looking good either. right? Let's go back to the New Jersey numbers. It's actually getting
worse.
It's actually at the same spot,
How many
you know, with 54% of the votes in.
Yep.
Wow, 54%.
Yeah,
You know?
you're gonna go 0 for 3, man.
We got a couple of hands in the space, Enrique.
Let's go. Let's go to those hands while we wait for these results.
Penn, who was first?
Let's go Chaz and then Jeffrey.
Okay, so
What's happening to my feed?
Caitlin is actually discrediting me, or Carolyn Poroshenko is discrediting me just because I have an Israeli flag in my bio, and she doesn't know me. I've been replying to her with logical fallacy ref because she keeps on committing those.
Yeah, but Tulin, you have to understand that she's not logical, dude.
Oh, it's
is that Tulin?
Yeah.
The only person I won't mock for having an Israeli flag in their bio.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he's centered. He's centered in his beliefs.
Self-hating Jew, or I work for Mossad. Pick one.
It could be both.
You could, yeah. Hey, you know what? The Qatari government and the Israeli government could give me money. You know, give me $7,000 a post.
I already know your number. You would sell out to Israel for $500,000.
$7,000 a post. That's it.
I mean, look,
or a cool. He would give you the full package for $500,000.
Give me a Cybertruck.
Yeah,
Give me a Cybertruck. I'm putting the Star David
and
on.
a cute bag. Okay.
Hey, Rob.
Bag.
Rob, can I ask you a
Hold my
question?
things.
Why is your camera off?
Because I want it
His
off.
pants are off.
Okay.
He's not feeling
Hands off,
particularly
camera
cute
off.
this evening. Tario, leave him alone.
I have to have it up on the screen so that the space can hear you and you can hear the space, and you know the broadcast can hear the space.
Got it.
He hasn't done his hair today, and
Yeah.
frankly, I think
He
we
didn't
should
brush his
respect
hair
that.
good enough.
Yeah, that's all right.
Let's see how.
Old motherfucker. Faggot.
You know what? Here's the thing, dude. New York City, you voted for Mandami and you got him, and you fucking get what you deserve.
Yeah. I mean, you're
And
right
if
about
that
that.
means that your whole fucking city has to burn, then that's what it is.
Let's
You
get
guys
more
are
hands. Is
going
there more
to
hands on the
lose
spaces?
Yeah, we
all
do.
of your
Let's go.
shit tonight.
Because we're just
I mean,
waiting on these
definitely.
New Jersey results.
Okay, could I address? You guys were talking about like what these elections, what impact they were going to have on the midterms next year,
Yeah, go ahead.
you know, and stuff like that. And it's really all about the swing of the pendulum, you know, like left, because that's what really American politics has really been all about, is the swing of the pendulum, you know, and we've just had a big swing. But here, let me present you guys a theory that I've been shopping around on a whole bunch of other like talk spaces and stuff like that, and I'll make it quick. But like the American Revolution, like the start of the American Revolution, it started, all of it was fueled by one of the greatest Renaissance in philosophy of the time. You know, we had like Carl Hume and you had John Locke's natural law. And essentially, I would credit the existence of America to like John Locke and, you know, probably like Thomas Paine, you know,
Yes.
which, you know, so the two components that were very essential in the formation of the original formation of America was a
Karl
very
Barth.
strong philosophical structure, but also a very strong religious like devotion, you know, so those two things. And so now when I see, like, I view the whole MAGA movement as kind of like a second American Revolution. You know, I feel like it's, you know, like Trump took the Republican Party and turned it and, you know, took something that Ross Perot had left off a couple of years ago and mixed it all together and came up with something, a brand new party, you know? And so I see it as an American Revolution, the second American Revolution. But right now we're seeing all these breaks, all these cracks in the armor, like, you know, all like people, there's infighting within people. You got the Kash Patel, Kristi Noem thing, you know, and all these other things. And You know, you got
I like
Tucker,
this
you
guy.
know, lose his mind, and yeah, I mean, there's cracks in the armor. So what I've noticed is that, I mean, my analysis of the situation is that you do have the religious component, you know, the religious component of the whole MAGA movement through the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and that's like all very obvious. But I think what it is really missing is a well-defined philosophy of what MAGA is.
Yeah. That's why we're seeing the Civil War. And to speak about what you're talking about, you could see on this top comment here, Mamdani in New York, Sir Sadiq Khan in London, the light of Allah is unextinguishable.
Oh my God.
So I don't know if you guys can see it on this right side of the screen. I kind of zoomed in.
What if we have
I firmly believe that the mystique and the underlying frustration with individuals who are Muslim is a intentional distraction for Christians. 100%. I mean, I don't want to go down the path of 9/11 or anything, but like, I think that we shouldn't be too offended by the things that Muslims say. I think that in many ways, like, we don't know who this guy is, Mufti Makakuji. Like, we don't know who is on the other side of that keyboard. But what I will tell you as a Christian, one thing I know about Muslim is that they love and cherish Jesus, and they love and cherish the Virgin Mary.
I don't think.
Are you fucking?
I don't think that's
out of here with that stupid
The
shit.
Brotherhood put out a 100-year plan to conquer the West and the devil America back in
Fuck
1990.
out of here with that fucking retarded ass fucking bullshit.
So, all right, but who? Let's like. I'm more than happy to like talk about this. So, who put that out?
The Muslim Brotherhood.
The Muslim Brotherhood.
Muslim Brotherhood.
Tell me what ISIS is. Tell me what ISIS is to you.
ISIS
First
is
of all,
CIA.
Islam is not compatible with Western civilization. There are a bunch of.
Did I say that they were? Did I say? Did I at any point did I say that they were?
In front of me and decides that they're gonna fucking shill for fucking those people, dude. Fuck right the fuck off.
So what I'm saying, 100%,
No.
Rob, you are falling hook, line, and sinker into this
ideology.
emotional.
It's
hook, line, and sinker.
American value.
Are so easily triggered.
Goddamn. Camel.
Why are boomers so easily triggered by the most simplest things?
Fuck out of my goddamn country. How's that?
Enrique.
Yeah,
Fuck
so
you.
what I'm saying is, Rob, your reaction is hook, line, and sinker. They won. They just won with your reaction. You're letting them win.
Palestine. Make sure those kids don't turn into fucking terrorists.
Okay.
Because that's all that they are.
Tell me how many Muslims killed an American. Tell me how many Muslims killed an American this last 10 years.
Easy.
Tell me how many Muslims killed an American.
Tell you what?
How many Muslims killed? Are you fucking the last like Muslim murder that you saw? Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Actually, as a matter of fact, there was the FBI did pick up a pair of muzzies that were going to do something in Michigan. I don't know if I came in on the wrong.
Oh, they were going to do something? Who told you this? The government?
The FBI did. And if you look at the
we trust those guys. You
look at the charging documents, look, I'm not one to trust.
Sorry, I trust the FBI now.
Okay. I'm not one to trust the FBI, but if you look at the charging documents, it's
I would
clear
hope
what
not.
they wanted to do. And you know, as far as look,
I don't know. I'm just trying to get animated. I'm kind of like not into this whole fucking thing. It's just that
I feel you.
So if you take out for what they're reporting,
I don't know. Like
they're calling the governor. They're calling New Jersey.
Let's move over to that. Yes, they have called the race for the New Jersey governor at the current moment with 60 votes in.
Over that work out well.
and it's actually a
Land all
pretty,
right. I mean,
a pretty impressive.
Mikey.
It's a pretty impressive win with
outstanding
over.
Wow. It should probably be
another
time for
15.
Republicans to become outraged. We should get outraged, you guys.
We have somebody in the space who's not talking, but she's from the Netherlands, and
Ooh. How's things going over there?
it's really bad.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They're stabbing people. They're raping women, just like they are in the UK. They are disgusting, subhuman saprophytes.
This is a battle.
What do the gun laws look like over there?
And Netherlands.
So if had Sliwa left,
No, actually, he didn't, Barry.
It's all right. Never mind.
Is Barry in here?
No, he just made a comment. He didn't understand what was going on because he's fucking retarded too.
So if you take the Sliwa votes away, it looks like give all of those to Cuomo. Had they went there, but I would assume they would go there. You would be at like 0.1% down.
Yeah.
And if my grandmother had a dick, she'd be my grandfather, but who gives a shit?
Yeah. And the truth about it, look, this happens all the time with independents and libertarians, right? We look at the numbers and we're like, well, if those 108 were to transfer over, and the truth is, look, if Silva wasn't in the race, then definitely I'd say like a little bit less than half of those Silva voters would vote for Cuomo. But what's crazy about this map, right?
I think those 70,000 would have absolutely voted for Cuomo.
What?
The 70, the just about 70,000 that fucking Sliwa got.
No, well, Silwa.
He's got 108,000.
I always say Silwa. Sliwa is at 108,000.
Yeah,
108,000. Okay.
I don't think they would have voted for Cuomo.
I don't think Sliwa's voters would have voted for that with Madami. I think they would Cuomo because you're choosing the lesser of two evils.
I mean, out of the 108,000, you might get 50,000 to push over, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, most of them wouldn't have voted at all.
Now, I will tell you, as of right now, with 60% of the votes in, it's not as impressive. The win isn't as impressive for Mamdani as it was supposed to be, as the polls were showing. The map changed a little bit right now, but what I find crazy is Cuomo is running as an independent in this race. There isn't a single blotch of red anywhere on this map. The entire state has been taken over, which is different than what you see in California election results, where you see that vibrant red everywhere. And I get it. I get that in coastal
Watch how many
cities.
companies fucking move out of New York, dude.
Well, that's
a whole
one thing
bunch.
I've not seen. We've seen the breakdown. Like, I've not actually heard anyone explain like the situation in New York from the Rudy Giuliani to today. Does anyone have any insight on that?
I mean, look, I'll tell you, I don't know how we went from Rudy Giuliani, America's mayor, right, to
Bloomberg,
Mamdani, all the way to what we're
in
seeing
what? How
today.
many years? How many years?
And his
20?
Bloomberg was the start of all this.
Yeah, I would have to say
He came in supposedly as a moderate Democrat that most New Yorkers could have jived with, and then he went as radical as you could possibly fucking get, and then you got Cuomo. Now you got you got Adams, and then the natural progression would be this fucking.
I think you have to put up.
I can't highlight it. I'm on guess.
Yeah.
What's going on with Prop 50 in California?
It's not closed yet.
Not closed.
What's Prop 50?
That's having their polling in at 11.
What's the most
That-
populous?
Patty
What's the
would
most
kiss a
populous?
to prove how liberal he
It's
Hey
an
guys,
emergency gerrymandering plan in California put out by
Yeah.
Newsom to
Yeah.
counter the gerrymandering that went on in Texas. So Texas got 5 more Republican votes. So
But for our lower IQ
Hold
viewers,
on.
someone explain
let him
gerrymandering.
finish. Let him finish.
Oh yeah. So in response, Newsom came out and said, "Well, we're going to get 5 more Democrat seats by redrawing our lines." That's what it is. Gerrymandering is redrawing district lines in politically advantageous ways.
You know, and that's exactly what and we'll talk about that in a second. If you're looking at this map right here, I'm sorry, I thought I had this map up on the screen, but there's not a single blotch of red here. But the lead isn't as impressive as we saw in the polls. Right now we're at 69% reporting. Does anybody know what the most populous borough is in New York City?
Probably
Patty?
Manhattan.
Rob?
Probably Manhattan, I would say.
Well, Manhattan, Manhattan is a very commercial district.
So you're saying Brooklyn is then?
Yeah. Well,
I would say-
Brooklyn's got what, AOC?
Yeah, because look, what we got here, Chinatown, the Tribeca area here in Manhattan, we see those votes, 18,000.
You got to
When
move
we
the
go
screen
into
so
Brooklyn-
we're like out of the main screen. You gotta
Brooklyn.
move us.
Yeah, take
is the most populous.
Brooklyn, yeah,
take,
it's looking like it just because of the numbers, the vote numbers that are coming from Brooklyn.
Fucking look at the Bronx. What a shame, man. It wasn't like that when I was living there.
Take Barry's
Rob,
comment
will you
down.
move the our
Oh shit, the space
All right.
crashed. Hold on.
Can you take Barry's comment down so we can see?
Yeah, hold on. Hold the
I
fuck
got
on.
it. I got it. Let me go back to the screen.
Where is
The
Barry, by
fucking
the way?
space crash. Sorry about that, guys.
He just got home a little bit ago.
That guy's been so.
Most of those numbers are coming big from Brooklyn. There is some big numbers in Bronx, but not as big. When we're looking at Queens, you know, you're looking at Queens like a sweep almost in Queens.
The home of the president, by the way.
Yeah,
Queens.
but we're seeing pockets.
Barry.
We're seeing pockets
I was
of.
trying to go with it and energize this motherfucker, but it didn't work. So whatever.
No
That's
Keens.
what it is, dude.
Wait, what is it? What'd you say?
Nothing, Barry.
I'm just gonna say though, like, isn't it interesting? Like after like what Trump and the MAGA Republicans had to overcome, like in the last 3 elections, isn't it interesting? Doesn't it seem like they kind of just like suddenly dropped the ball? I just don't feel like these things
No,
happen.
this happens
by mistake.
This is normal. If your party runs the executive, all elections after that have a way of
Sure.
of going the opposite way. you
Sure,
know?
but I don't know. I don't feel like I saw. What I'm saying is, I don't feel like I saw them going very hard. Period. Did they just succumb to it?
Who going hard?
Like, all I heard was a lot of bitching and posturing about Mandami. Not really like any like real game plan, and like so. I'm
Well, look,
curious.
the truth of politics in today's age is that populism reigns king, and we see it.
Justin
we see it
Trudeau.
with the election of Mondani. We see it with the rise of Bernie Sanders. We see it with the rise of AOC. We see it with the rise of Trump. You don't have a lot of populist characters on the right wing that are elected officials or they're becoming elected officials. You know, and that starts that is a problem, right? Because we're
Because who do we got other than like the obvious like players? Like let's think like Jim Jordan.
No, definitely not. You listen. I like Jim. I just think he's ineffective at his job. He's not a communicator, right? You got AOC, which is an excellent communicator. You got I could point to a million people that are great. There's this big divide on the right now with Marjorie Taylor Greene, but she's a populist.
What are your thoughts on Marjorie?
I love her to death because, and I'm a one issue guy. And
J6
it was
stuff,
she was a supporter of J6. Other than that, that's
I've heard from J6ers, that their doubts on her, like good and bad.
Patty, let me ask you, towards what I just said about populism. Do you think I'm right on that?
Yeah, I think that the issue of populism is interesting because populism isn't an ideology, right?
Yeah.
So you can have left wing populism, you can have right wing populism, you can even have centrist populism, right?
Yeah.
So when I look at what Midge is doing right now, as I like to call her, she's showing.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
She's showing up on Bill Maher's show. Right?
Hey, Enrique, before we go any further, we got wrapped up in this shit. There's a gentleman, and he's actually in the space right now. There's a gentleman by the name of Joe Lanou. He does this thing called the grand jury, where he shows videos of police shootings.
Yeah, I've seen you guys on there before.
Yeah, he wants the entire studio to be on there.
Okay, just
minus Patty, not Patty.
not minus Patty.
Yeah,
He's like redheaded
you can't sit with us, faggot.
I'm just kidding. I love Patty.
Yeah, set it up. I mean, look, next
the
week
21st. It's going to be a Friday.
On what, the 21st?
The 21st, yeah.
On a Friday? Is it a Friday night?
They're on Friday nights, dude.
I might have church.
I turn my phone on do not disturb Friday to Sunday.
Well, it's live on an actual show. Like we'll get a link to. I think.
Yeah. I've seen it before. I can't make any promises that I
No.
on
You need to do
the 21st. I'm pretty sure a lot of the guys can. I'll take a look at the schedule and I'll get back to you on it. But yeah, I would love to do that.
I'll have to see what's going on because I might have church.
Can you bring Joe up, Penn? Oh, there you go.
I already did.
Go ahead, Joe.
Well, what's all this crying about Friday night, old people? It's just
Friday
No, I party. That's why I turned.
Sir, we are in a drinking club.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We party. You don't party. This guy doesn't fucking party. Oh no. We're off to a bad start. This non-partying guy.
All right, Joe. What's up?
You were my people. I didn't realize you were my people on Friday night. You could drink on this grand jury.
Okay. Yeah, you get drunk while deciding to prosecute cops. I could already tell you what my vote's going to be.
We
Just
encourage
lock up the cop.
No, you be fucking surprised, man. Some of the videos that he shows.
Yeah, I know. And I've watched it. It's really entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I'm gonna say they're all guilty. So.
If we got all the fucking guys from the studio on there, and
okay, all right, yeah, let's do it, man.
Can we wear matching outfits?
And I've got the 21st reserve. I haven't slotted anybody in there, so I can take five of your guys off your crew.
Okay, cool.
Run at it.
We could if we could all wear matching outfits. I'm with Stover.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? I'll shoot out $10 and everybody's cash app if you wear matching outfits.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm cheap.
All of us have. Listen, you don't need to buy anything. We all got black and yellow Perrys, including Perry. Including Patty.
Speedos.
No, I got real Perrys. You guys got knockoff scrub
I've
ass
shown
Perrys.
you. I got Perrys that you wouldn't even imagine existed.
I have so many Perrys,
really?
bro. Come
you
on,
faggot. This one's real, bitch. And I bought this on fucking Lansdowne, faggot.
Oh, you bought that on
where?
Lansdowne Street? Oh, hey, man.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. With this and the stuff.
That fake ass motherfucking thing.
With this thing.
I was so pissed when they closed that store, Rob. I was like, come on, man. Like,
And they had no fucking clue what I was buying it for, and I was like, listen, I need this one.
Yeah.
Hey,
what they did have was some sexy girls working there.
I've only got 14 black and yellow real Perrys
No,
hanging in my
there were
fucking.
two fucking ugly short black girls that were working.
Does my audio not come through?
Yeah, we can hear
No,
you.
it is.
Yeah, your audio is coming.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, your
Then
audio.
why the fuck do I get interrupted every goddamn time I open my fucking
Nobody
mouth?
cares.
Oh, there's like 7 people on this stream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Actually, let me take.
I got
Silver
14
out.
fucking real
Oh wait,
Speak.
Silver's out.
berries.
Just learn
in
to
my
speak
fucking-
like
my-
with more
yeah.
conviction, for fuck's sake. You know, like don't like when I start talking and I get over talking, I'm like, I didn't
Well,
fucking
anyway,
come in strong enough. But it is never okay for a woman to interrupt you. So I do.
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh no, are you speechless? Oh no.
He said,
Oh no.
Oh. So
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
So,
where's
yeah.
that?
I got a few real ones.
Hey, Reno, everyone loves you. Just so
I
you
know.
know. You're good enough. You're strong enough.
I don't love Reno. I think he's a
Okay,
You
so
don't like Reno?
in result, the end result of this is a complete sweep by the Liberals, which really isn't a surprise to anybody. The Virginia race was the actual surprise by the numbers, and the one that's not as impressive is the New York City race by Mamdani, which I expected to be 10 plus points. It is not 10 plus points. Let me bring this back on screen.
That lieutenant governor was almost 10 points.
Well, you're talking about Virginia?
Yeah.
Scroll back up. Hold on a second. Leave it. No, scroll back down to the numbers, please.
Numbers.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close
God
to
damn.
10. I mean, it's 10. That's
No,
10.
it's not 10.
I mean, it's pretty goddamn close to 10.
No. 10 is 10, right?
Okay.
And I was expecting a blowout by like 12.
It is a blowout.
13.
It's a blowout. What do you?
Not for New York City.
They lost.
Seriously.
They gained that. They got that seat.
How many
they got
people
that
are in New York City? 9 million?
I mean, if you look at the votes, it's 8% of the
8.5.
vote, and we're almost at 2 million votes. I mean, that's record fucking numbers right there.
Hey man, that's an ass kicking, and
They really
you're gonna have
wanted
to accept
Mamdani.
it.
They
The,
got
the-
that.
the truth of the matter is,
House
look, there's
delegates
2
seat
fucking liberals running in this race.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew Cuomo is not a liberal.
He is a fucking liberal.
He is not a liberal, sir. He's hardcore.
He a corporate.
He loves Ron Paul all the time.
The
Talk about
only
Ron Paul.
right wing thing about him is that he got a fucking Trump endorsement. That's
No,
as
he's
right wing
He's
as
not
he
right
gets.
wing, but that doesn't make him a liberal. He is a
Not in
corporate
Patty's book.
centrist. He's a corporate centrist. Always has been. Always will be. His entire family is that way, and they're a bunch of cunts. So they got beat. Good.
I mean, you got Seattle. You got a Seattle mayorship up for grabs too.
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Patty,
Bruce
your
Harrell.
synopsis of the Cuomo Mamdani thing is
You got
very
Bruce
like,
Harrell,
sports-minded.
the incumbent, and you got Katie Wilson, which is going to challenge him.
Let's just accept the fact that I won.
You didn't win.
Nobody
I
won.
won just as much as you
Nobody
did.
won. Nobody fucking won.
Well, New York
I
City
won.
lost.
I won.
New York City fucking lost this fucking
I'm a
election
big
right now.
winner, and you guys lost.
I win. I won. No, you didn't win.
You
I
got
win.
Minneapolis. You got a Minneapolis mayorship up for grabs too.
You can all suck it.
Yeah, but look, all
It
of
doesn't
those
matter
that's-
how many Cuomos or Mamdanis win. At the end of the day, I win. The end. Sorry to interrupt you, Charlie.
So, Chad, I know that you're in the chat. How you feeling about Jersey?
Outstanding.
I'll wait for him to answer. I got a lot of friends in Jersey, as a matter of fact. Somebody that I talked to about this Jersey race, and she was very fired up about it. But those numbers aren't showing; they're just not there.
Mikey wins.
And it's a fucking blowout. The New Jersey governor race is definitely a
Ass
blowout.
kicking.
You know,
That's
Does
an
anyone
ass
ever
kicking.
just feel like it's like we have all these excuses for the election cycles and stuff
wait,
like
I can't
that,
hear whoever that is.
No,
You're coming in perfectly clear.
but am I?
Nope.
I was saying like Taria, like it's like this like wax and wane, this endless like win some, lose some, win some, lose some. Like at some point, doesn't it all just kind of seem manufactured?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that elections are legit, but that's exactly how it works. Win
And
some.
isn't it interesting that Trump, of all people,
Mhm.
after winning his third election, didn't immediately do some sort of election
He
revamping?
did. There was a lot of election, and a lot of
Like
election.
what?
Looks like Pennsylvania's Supreme Court's going to say the same also.
I don't know what the status of it was before.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's pretty, Pennsylvania's pretty red anyways, but not red, but blue anyways.
I mean,
Look,
let's look at what he endorsed in this election, right? He endorsed, Ciattarelli, who lost in New Jersey. He endorsed Cuomo, who lost in New York City.
I think that was a
He
force.
didn't actually endorse Winsome Sears in Virginia, but he basically did. I mean,
No, he didn't. He didn't. He
he
didn't.
didn't.
He was
He
very
didn't
clear. He
outright.
endorsed for attorney general. He endorsed. Obviously,
Yes,
that was another
Who-
loss.
and he lost that one.
But
He
it
lost
wasn't
that one.
listen, I think that the Trump bump on that one actually did work.
Trump
Yeah,
bump.
but it wasn't good enough. What I'm saying is the man got his ass kicked, in every single race except that the ones who haven't been called yet. I don't know what's going to happen in California, but yeah, I mean he got kicked in the taint, several times tonight, and
This is the one that I'm
you have
surprised
to
about.
say
Chad,
what?
yeah. You're exactly right, Chad.
They
That's
don't. They
what
don't vote in civic races. This isn't. So it's not. So here's what I say about this. I think Democrats, for the most part, underperformed. I think that we could see a very, very tight races coming into the federal elections and midterm elections. We'll see those numbers when primaries come up. And
You're a
see what
tight racist. That's the problem.
we'll see what those numbers come up in the primaries. We'll see how fired up the Republican base actually is coming into these elections. And look, here's another thing. Mamdani, by the time that I don't know when he takes office, maybe one of you guys can find that out for me. But we're gonna have at least a good amount of months of Mamdani being the New York City mayor, and he just might fuck it up in that short amount of time and say some stupid shit because he's right now he's energetic, right? And he's gonna say the craziest shit that he could while he's mayor, and maybe that
I'm
fucks it up.
following him
And
now, and
maybe
I'm liking his last 5 tweets to help fire him up.
who?
Montami. I'm liking everything he says on X to help the synergy.
Yeah.
January 1st,
The fact
2027.
that Jay Jones won, you really need to
Oh,
examine.
I'm sorry.
Well, look,
Examine
November.
that wasn't a surprising race either, Patty.
No, I think that is surprising because I thought he was going to lose.
I mean,
That
no.
is
Granted,
something.
fine. What you thought was, but it's
Well,
not
there's
about what you
something there.
thought. Just take a look at the look at the difference in the numbers when you take a look at Spanberger's numbers, right? Again, a complete fucking blowout. In this race, and let's go back. Look at those numbers: 56 to 43, and then we go back to the attorney general's race, and it's 52 to 48.
But he should have lost.
It tells you so much about the people who voted for Spanberger and just couldn't stomach Jay Jones.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Maybe you could help me understand this, Tario. So in Arkansas, there's a district like with the government shutdown that was Sarah Sanders was trying to like hold off an election because a representative died in an area that could have gone to for like a Republican or a Democrat, most likely a Democrat from what I'm gathering off of X. And but Sarah Sanders was just like, I'm going to decide when that election goes. So she got sued, and this is all within the last month. Sarah Sanders, the governor of Arkansas, got sued by a private citizen, a guy I actually know, and he's like to every metric, every conversation I've had, it's he's a Republican, and he's a Donald Trump guy. And so that made me think that maybe they'd be winning the Republican vote there. But there's been a lawsuit with Sarah Sanders in regards to,
Hit the clutch.
taxation without representation. Do you know about this? Anyone?
I haven't. I've read a little bit of just headlines on what's going on there, and look, she's a person that is a win at all costs. So, and that seat would have been probably a liberal seat, but regardless,
bro, can you do me a favor? Can
Go
you
ahead.
mouse over Virginia Beach?
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. Which part? Suffolk? I mean, they're all tight. They're all tight races. Virginia Beach City, you're looking at 53 to 46. It was won by 5,000 votes. But it's also 50% in. So those numbers could change.
Like actual Virginia Beach.
Yeah, Virginia Beach City. That's it right there. I don't know if you could see it. Let me move my mouse.
Yeah, no, I could see it. It went to Jason
Miatis.
Yeah. Can you go to the governor's race?
1 second. And look.
No, Virginia Beach went blue.
By 4,000.
Yeah, by 4,000 votes.
And I think this also has to do with Sears not being a good candidate. Chad says it in the comment section.
Yep.
All right. So the next question I got was, can you go back to New York and mouse over Staten Island? Oh yeah. Okay.
There's pockets.
Having lived in Virginia Beach, I can tell you that it's almost always going to go blue, and glad it did this time. But I lived there for years, and that's the way it's going to happen.
Well, it went. If you think about it, yeah, for the governor race, it went red. But if you go back here,
for local races, you're almost certainly going to get a Democratic vote. I'm just surprised that, like, I really did think that Jay Jones was going to lose this race. Like, I can't believe this is pretty shocking. Like, holy shit. I mean, in a good way. Like,
Your wildest dreams are coming true, Patty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking nut 3-0. I'm 4-0 now. Come on,
You
man.
say nut? You're gonna go nut?
You're gonna go jack off and choke yourself with
take a name.
fucking belt.
You disgust me, Patty.
I know I do. I'm so excited that I do. This is a really good night, man.
I don't know. I'm trying to look up. I'm trying to look up Enrique when he gets sworn in, but I'm not finding it. So I would assume it would be tomorrow. I don't know.
January 1st. It's at 12:01 in the morning. He starts his.
Okay.
He's yeah.
January 1st, Mamdani, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. So, primaries are really going to start kicking off. At least campaign starts kicking off January, February. Like that's the hot season. And then just depends on when, those primaries are on the map. So we'll just have to see, what kind of energy we can bring in there for the next after that, maybe for 2 to 6 months, on those turnouts, and you could kind of gauge with that, kind of like what we're gauging here. We kind of knew what the results were going to be. We're hoping for at least one upset for the Democrats, but that didn't happen tonight.
Nope.
No. But
Well,
your
we
man
already
Chud.
know what Obama's strategy is. We already have an example of the strategy of Obama and the left, essentially, and that's really what this whole New York thing is really all about. I mean, who do you all think is behind the curtain?
I mean, we saw it in New York and we saw it in Virginia, right?
His signature was all over it. His signature was all over these races.
I thought the wizard was behind the curtain.
I think the
No.
voters were behind.
It was just the Brazilian.
You were talking about earlier how like you felt like sometimes these things feel like they're manufactured, and how they it seems like people are controlling them. Your instincts are correct. They are being controlled. Here in DC, we call it the deep state, or the swamp or something, but it's these unelected officials. And they're essentially they're still here even when they leave office. They still have their influence. They still have their numbers. They still have their telephone numbers. They still have their contacts. So they're still talking to all of those people. So I'm telling you guys, like, especially with New York City, Obama's signature is all over that. And that's what this is all about. So what's Obama going to do? He's going to do the same thing that now he's got the foothold in New York City and Virginia, which is with a CIA agent, for crying out loud. And he's got all these footholds now. What do you think he's going to do? He's going to relaunch his plan, like exactly what he was trying to do before. That's exactly what's going on. So if you want to find out, what's going to happen next? What's going to happen next? We know exactly what's going to happen next.
I must say, I am a little more comfortable when having a CIA agent in Virginia than I am with a Mossad agent in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, I think Barry's quote. I wish Reno could punch Patty in the face right through his screen into Patty's screen. Is awesome, and though it makes no sense, I definitely think that's
he's just saying he wants to see you get punched in the face.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, but it's kind of awkwardly worded.
But I understood it completely well. But I'm also retarded, so
Barry's ability to use the English language is pretty
questionable at times.
We don't English too well.
Yeah, he spent too much time down here with the fucking Cubans.
Well, he should be deported then immediately.
I like turtles too.
I'm all for it. We need an international correspondent in Libya.
Hey, Rob, the gentleman that you got playing through your spaces, I want to follow him. Can you? I just commented on your thread on X. Will you share my last comment so he can follow me, so I can follow him back?
Hey, Rob.
You Enrique?
No, the gentleman. I don't know his name. Him.
His name is Perfect Jeff on X.
Yeah. Hey, Rob. Do we Penn? Do we have any hands up?
Very early on in 2009.
We don't have any hands.
No hands. Okay.
Do we have any communications with fucking Jabba the Hutt?
Yeah.
Enrique and I have those in DMs.
Yeah, we got them in DMs
to talk about that.
Yeah.
I can't get DMs.
I see. I'm so sorry. I see Chaz's hand up.
Oh, it just popped up for me.
Yeah, Chaz.
Go ahead.
There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, a lot of us upstate New Yorkers, which it's more deep red up here, we're kind of hoping that Mamdani won New York City because it might be so bad that New York City gets just red enough that if Lee Stefanik runs for governor next year, we actually might have a chance.
Well, let me tell you something about that New York governor's race. I don't remember when it was. I don't know if it was before before I went to prison or after. That one by the Republicans was extremely impressive. The Republican candidate got numbers that I didn't think were possible in New York State.
Very true. And he is credited for flipping quite a few congressional seats red.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a pretty impressive race. Do we see that from New York moving forward at a state level? Maybe. You know?
Winston Churchill.
You would never imagine, and it's happened everywhere. You would have never imagined California going as blue as it did, the state that elected Ronald Reagan as its governor. So anything's possible. The battle lines might fucking change at some point. Either way, one way or another.
The bill that Reagan placed that changed the demographics of California again.
What?
Reagan put forth a bill that systematically changed California forever, and I think it was like the birthright citizenship bill in California.
Not familiar with it.
Well, it's really interesting that everyone holds Reagan in such a high regard. And he did win California, but he put forward the bill that did ultimately take California down in the long run.
So, and it's Chad, correct? Because I can't see the spaces.
Chaz.
It's Chaz. But we do have Chad in the space with us. Chad.
Canton?
It's why does everybody not understand phonics? It's like you got
it's phonetics.
Phoenix. It's Phoenix since the
We don't English good.
Yeah, we here at the War Boy Studios don't English good.
They're proud boys. They're not smart boys.
Yeah, we're just good at punching people.
Leave me out of that shit.
Pretending like a proud boy.
We do love you. We do love you, Chad. Though.
Silly.
I mean, what's not to love?
I know, right?
Chad,
you
so
wear
give me
expensive ass jeans.
Chad, so give me an
like
outlook. I know you were typing in the comments.
Yeah, I got tired of looking at Patty. It's just making me sick.
Oh, it's Chud. It's not Chad. It's Chud.
That was good. Oh, oops.
So, Chad, give me an outlook of what you've seen tonight.
It's not surprising. These are the civic races. These are the strongholds across the United States. Every one of these larger cities and states that are already blue, they're going to stay blue. The ideological concept behind everything that is blue right now is Orange Man bad, Republicans worse. It doesn't matter what policy is coming down, whether or not Zoran Mandami can give everybody a bunch of free shit and New York's not going to fall flat on its face. They don't care because they're all a bunch of especially the younger vote that they do get out in the Democrats because they're actually on the ground doing shit instead of being lazy like Republicans are. And this is what you get. It's not surprising at all. And I agree with whoever was talking about the upstate. I wanted Zoran Mandami to win because people have to hurt for change. And this is going to hurt. There's going to be big financial ramifications with this communist Muslim dickhead taking over this city. And this is absolute proof of the left has completely left the station and they are 1,000% progressive. Chuck Schumer is dead man walking if he thinks he's going to try to stay centralist in any way, shape, or form as old school Democrat because it's now AOC and Ilhan Omar's party. It's that simple.
Yeah.
And
hey, Chad, I sent you a fucking DM.
I do agree with that.
Chad, to tell you, I think that certain cities and states have to, every 15 to 20 years, have to flirt with this idea of socialism in order for the rest of the country to see what it really does. you know, we see these cities pop up here and there, and I agree. I think the best thing to happen. Look, the real oppo comes from candidates that are running for federal office, right? And we're going to start seeing in these primaries. This is my guess right here, and take it to the bank. When these candidates start pumping money into opposition research, they're going to focus on Mamdani, and he's going to be the poster child for the ads coming into the midterms. I think that you'll see a lot of people running in Florida in purple seats, or California in purple seats, run Mamdani ads in their district in order to turn out voters, and it just might work. It just might work.
Oh, it'll definitely work in Florida because the majority of those voters are going to be from that area, fleeing that area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't believe in the next 2 years Madami is going to do enough to hurt the Democratic Party. He's going to do the free buses or a couple grocery stores, and the Democratic machine and the mainstream media is going to make it look like, see, we were right. Democratic socialism works, and they're going to use Madami now because they only have one play, and that is to control him and keep him from going full retard and only go quarter retard. And it's going to be something where we're not going to be able to see that budget or the problem that stem from that with free buses for a couple of years. And then we're already going to be through midterms, and they're going to use New York City as the shiny light on the hill for the indoctrination of socialism and all those purple seats.
I go ahead, Patty.
I see that you're going to see a lot of the tax base in New York City leave, and then who's going to pay for your free buses then? The middle class.
Rest in peace, New York City.
I think. Look, I don't think it's. I don't think it's a policy issue of what we see deteriorate in New York in 2 years. I think where you're going to see this is communications. You're going to see Mamdani say that he won by a huge margin, which would be accurate, and that's going to empower him to say some stupid ass shit. And I think that's what we're going to use in those ads coming into the midterm.
Yeah.
Well, I agree, but I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna be more as a controlled asset because if you remember, Mandami came from nowhere. This was always a DNC controlled asset, progressive side of the DNC. They placed him here, they funded him, and they're going to control him. And I think they're going to control him for the next 2 years to be the staunch replacement, or not the staunch difference between the idea of the conservative base, be it Donald Trump and what we still believe in the United States, and this hope and change under a Mandami. I think they're going to try to hamstring him a little bit because he can't go full retard in the next 2 years or he'll destroy the midterms. He alone hurting New York in any way over the next 2 years in a big way is going to be significant. And the companies that are talking about leaving, they're talking about leaving if he is able to accomplish what he's wanting to accomplish. They're not going to leave unless he does it. That raise in taxes that he wanted to do to match New Jersey, I doubt he does that in the first 2 years, just for the simple fact that it would be a death blow watching all those corporations leave New York and killing that tax base for all his other free shit. They have very smart people that are gonna control him. I could be wrong, but that's what I would do if I was in his position or being one of his controllers in order to get him past midterms so that they might just possibly have an opportunity to take the House for sure and quite possibly the Senate. If they do that, then Mandami got rid of Trump.
I'll push back a little bit on that, and I'll say that the Chuckies aren't going to be able to control him. The establishment aren't going to be able to control him, and I think he's emboldened now to do all this stupid shit that they know. I'm 100% sure that the establishment would want him to fucking just chill out until midterms are over. I just think he doesn't have it in him. I don't think he has that control to be able to do that. I mean, we saw Mamdani, the true Mamdani we saw in that clip where he's in, I believe that's a courtroom where he's fighting back. He's pushing against police officers. I think right now he's emboldened to do the same thing.
I hope he does. I hope he goes absolutely full retard.
But Chad, you might be right. You might be right.
On you because that establishment Democratic Party after tonight is dead. They are no longer in charge.
I agree.
The progressives has completely taken over the party, and you're going to see it happen in Minneapolis when they put another communist there, and you're going to see it. I mean, you've already watched
What
it.
I think is going to happen is they're going to play it safe, and they're going to play it like close to the chest for a couple of years to kind of create leverage.
I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna go ape. I think I
they're
think
smart.
I agree with Chad on this one. I think I agree with Chad that that establishment died tonight. Tonight you could put that on the tombstone of the left wing establishment. Mamdani is the future of the Democrats.
Good. I hope he is.
I think that what they're going to do, though, with this next generation of the Democrats is start appearing to be more America first than our America first counterparts, and I think that it's all a part of the tactic. And I hope I'm wrong, but like I think that that the powers that be right now they're beholden to other powers, and I don't know. I'm interested in see what happens, but I'm not hopeful.
If you want to see a
Rest in
sober,
Peace New York is trending right now.
Go ahead.
Rest in Peace New York is trending right now.
Of course it is. You want to see what
would anyone like to hear
to see
the,
from
the
my
opposition?
Yeah, I'd like to hear what Parody has to say.
Okay.
All right, listen, we Enrique, we got a lot of fucking hands in the space now. All of a sudden,
Jesus fuck.
All right, so let's go to those hands. Let me finish
It's
this
just a
point.
joke at this point.
Welcome to my world,
Hold on.
Patty.
Let Patty make
Hold
his
on,
joke.
guys. Let me finish on this point right now when it comes to a sobering something that I would love to see from the other aisle from people that don't agree with me is more sobering liberals, and I thought that was going to be and I was completely wrong. And I won't say that I don't disagree with them or I wouldn't fucking campaign against them, but sobering liberals like Fetterman, people like the governor of Pennsylvania, people like Andy Bashir that was just on the screen about an hour ago talking about that UPS jet. I thought that was going to be the future, but after tonight, that is impossible. So now I look at myself agreeing more with Barry, where they're kind of just leaning into this. But let's go ahead. Let's grab some of those hands. I got to roll out of here in like 15 minutes. If Rob, if you want to take over, it's on you.
And who do we have first?
It's going to be Jen and then Reaper, and then we're going to go to Spin and Booby and then Chaz.
Okay. Let's try to make these like your questions, make them short, or your comments.
Go ahead, Jen.
It's a comment. I'm in Virginia. I'm in Central Virginia.
Okay.
And you could see the evidence. So we have always been in Red County.
What county are you in?
That changed. Caroline.
Okay.
And we have been a Red County traditionally because we are rural, we are farmers, we are homesteaders, we are preppers, we are all those things, right? Well, if you look at the by precinct on Virginia Department of Elections, you could see the turnout voters were still a red county.
I could see it.
They got us with the mail-in votes and the early voting. And I knew this was going to happen in some aspect because Barry visited Virginia. So I was just waiting to see how it was going to fall out. So I'm grieving, I'm stocking up ammo, and so are my neighbors, but it's for self-defense, not to attack.
Invest in brass. We're looking at your county right now, and from election night coverage at the decision desk, it shows that your county by 0.1% voted for Sears. And the vote count came in very, very tight to the point where it's just a couple of votes made the difference.
Saying they've learned to cheat better to make it not so obvious.
12 points. So, yeah, well, and your investment in brass is probably the best investment. It's better than crypto. It's better than gold. But I appreciate you.
Yeah, I've already got milk, eggs, and meat covered too. So homesteaders for the win.
Amen.
She nice.
And mail-in voting, something that she said, mail-in voting shouldn't be a thing anymore. Like the
Well,
only
that's
people
what-
that should be doing mail-in voting is people with disabilities or members of the military that are stationed somewhere else outside of the United States.
Enrique, that's where my gripe is. Is just like I was like, after everything the Trump administration has been through.
I mean, it's
why-
not. That's not an executive order that can be obtained. But I get your
Fair.
point there. Let's go to the next person.
Reaper.
What's up? What's up, everybody? If you guys could, make sure you repost in this space. What's up, Patriot? I hope you guys are doing
What's
good.
going on?
Hey. So this Mandami thing, right? Like, I don't think people realize how important New York is. They subsidize a lot of financial support to other states. And I think this is going to be a reality check, not just for New York. And I think this could lead to a couple different things. I'm watching. I mean, you already know how my mind works. It's like a cork board with a whole bunch of strings, right? So I think that this was all part of the plan. It's a hydra within a hydra. And without going too deep, because I know your guest mentioned that he had to leave here soon. I think everything from the shutdown to, these Democratic states saying that they're putting in basically COVID provisions where they're halting evictions, etc. Even Democratic cities within Republican states, like what we see happening in Atlanta out of Georgia. And, it's going to be these contractors and these people that have been furloughed that, because after the COVID provisions of having 1 year of not paying rent, a lot of these Republican states went super hardcore for landlord rights. It's going to be the Republicans that really face the hardship here. So I think it's all part of their plan, to be honest with you. I yield.
I got a question here. Why is there so many Ethiopian flags on this stream?
Why is there so many what?
What flag is that?
Ethiopia?
Ghana?
Voice of
I think it's
voiceless
Cuban.
Orthodox.
Cuban
I think that's
flag.
Ethiopian flag, dude.
I don't know where it is. I just
Skinnies. The skinnies are coming.
all right. My bad to distract right now.
That's racist.
They are the
Dude, we're on a time crunch, Tario. You know this. Like, why are you wasting time on Ethiopia flags? Unbelievable.
All right, Rob.
We got Booby and then Chaz, right? Penn.
Yeah.
Yeah, picture Rob. It's just a validation what you've been screaming from the rooftops for a while in your spaces. And a lot of your followers are in agreement, I'm chief among them, that we're officially, this is the coming out party, we're officially, like you've been saying, a captured and infiltrated country. BlackRock, WEF, Davos, the EU, based out of Belgium. Okay, that's what they strategize about. They know who they're going to install. But the key thing about it, they're able to operate with impunity. And until that's done, our elections are just theater. But you've been saying that for a while, and people need to realize it is what it is. We're infiltrating, captured, and it's obvious they're using the Muslim model. These mayors are having landslide victories all through Europe, Muslim mayors. And they're bringing that same model over here.
Amen.
And they're becoming accepted. And they're doing a damn good job about it. And then from the Muslim, they're going to go to the Hindu model. And they figure people starts with mayor. Who's to say this guy won't be president in 2028? If he's so Mr. Charismatic, that's not inconceivable. It starts at mayor. But the sky's the limit with these unelected officials. So my thing is that, and I'm going to keep it brief, that the Common Out Party really is that we officially rule by unelected officials all through the world, or just have captured our body politic. And I'll leave it at that.
Is there a chance that Mamdani is deportable?
Yes. There's always
they said that.
I mean, you might make a martyr out of him by doing so, but
They said he lied in New York. I'm here in New York. They said he lied grossly on his immigration papers. Plus, he's been caught receiving foreign money. That's a
You
norm.
can offer the legal answer to that question.
Well,
Go ahead.
has the ability to Congress has the ability to denaturalize them.
And I actually want to ask Patty something after you're done.
The one point that they're talking about where they're saying that he lied on his application was that he said, "Are you affiliated with any political groups?" And when he was obviously a socialist at that point, but he didn't write that he was a socialist on his application, essentially. So now is that, so you have to look at whether or not that was a malicious attempt to mislead, or whether it was just he just forgot to put something down. So there's an absence of malice in that situation. So I don't think you could make the case legally to deport him for that.
Well, it's obvious because it sounds like there's various levels of lawyerings going on behind all of this, don't you think?
Yeah, of course there is.
Well, we're in an age
By the way, this guy called me out. I want vengeance. Clapback is a bitch. Just so everyone knows.
So Patty, let me put you up on the screen really quick, and let me ask you. Let's play this game really quick. If they find that Mamdani lied on his application on some things with substance, do you think it would be right to deport him after being elected the mayor of New York City?
Yeah, if he lied, that's illegal. So yeah, sure.
All right.
Based.
Super.
Get him out.
Here we go.
So that is the Ethiopian flag.
Yeah, it's all.
Look, can we talk about this a little
CNN
bit more?
Fucking thing, dude.
I heard Ethiopia is a nice place to visit.
Can we talk about this a little bit more though? Because I think it's important that.
Well, we actually have
We
two
have
more
some
hands.
in the space.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ!
And we go to Bianca first, and then go to Chaz. Since
Yeah,
Chaz has talked. Let's go to Bianca.
Yeah, you know how it goes. We'll go to people who
completely
have,
avoid
yeah.
the goddamn discussion. Let's do that.
Wait your turn, Patty.
I love you, Patty. Anyway, shut up.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Bianca Garcia, how are you?
What's
up? Here's a good one.
Wait, who is it?
Bianca
Garcia.
Gracia.
Gracia.
Bianca Gracia on the space.
Well known to all.
Gracia. You got to roll the fucking R.
It's gracias. Gracias.
We'll work on that later.
I miss you.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is really you, Noble One.
Yes, it is.
I knew your voice. As soon as I heard it, I was like, no effing way he's on this damn podcast.
Yeah, because we're doing live.
And then you're giving election results. This is a whole new meaning for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's just not a black guy anymore.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. No, so listen, I have an opinion, I guess, and it's been my opinion. I kind of knew. I think if people were hopeful that things were going to turn out different in the elections today, but I knew it wasn't. I've kind of seen this already coming months. I knew that we were good. I mean, this is what it's going to look like for 2026 as well, because number one, we have a freaking weak Republican Party, like weak to the core. Every single one of them. They're weak. They can't pass laws. They don't go to work. They don't codify any of America First shit that we've asked for. And so Republicans are very disengaged across the nation. Well, and I say Republicans, it's not really Republicans. It's like the MAGA movement. The people who went and voted overwhelmingly for Trump aren't going to show back up because number one, you sold us a bunch of crap. You haven't held anybody accountable for anything. There's still some J6ers that haven't been fully pardoned. Isn't there still someone in prison? No one has been held accountable for anything from 2020 all the way up to now. So the MAGA base is totally disengaged. This is probably one of the worst years of fundraising right now out of Republicans. And so the only Republicans that are really making money is the elite Republicans. It's like the NRCC and the NRSC. They're the only ones that are truly, pulling in the money, and of course Trump himself. But other than that, the rest are they're it's like ridiculous. So, I know that there's been a prediction that there would be a new party that would be born. I'm still kind of waiting for that because I'm pretty much sick of both the party systems, because you're going to get all in the same. I mean, you don't get results. It's like a bunch of optics, a bunch of talking points, and it's like, they just give you like their little talking points and they just want you to repeat the things, but there's no solutions and they don't do what they say they're going to do. And Trump is just one person and that's all he can do. So that's kind of my feedback. And I feel like I was waiting to really find out what was going to happen after tonight, if we would get any wins at all. But this is I pretty much kind of called it months ago. I was like, if we don't win any races and the Democrats take it all right now in this November, that's pretty much what we are going to expect in 26. They're way more engaged. They're way more pissed off. There's just more crazy white little old people running around, no kings. So they're just more motivated right now. That they got.
Yeah. So B, to address that, we did our predictions before, right when we started the stream, and that's exactly where I was at. We were hoping for a win, but the numbers weren't there. And as we look at some of these numbers, the two upsets for polls came in the Virginia governor's race, and it also came in this Mamdani race. He didn't win by the numbers the polls were showing. I thought the number was going to be 12 to 13%. And what we're seeing right now with, let me pull it up. What we're seeing right now is, less than 9-point lead for Mamdani, which is considerable, and considering that it's two Democrats. But the blowout did come from Virginia. And you're right. We're running these candidates that can't win because they don't have the enthusiasm, and the Republicans aren't helping with that enthusiasm with their inaction. They haven't passed anything.
Correct.
The Speaker of the House has not been the speaker that we've needed.
No, he's weak. He's very weak.
I think that we should, just like the Democrats, we should lean into our views, and our views will always win, as we saw in 2024.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that fire comes in midterms. It's likely it's a coin toss at this point.
You guys got tuned up tonight, man. You got tuned up tonight.
Honestly,
you have to admit,
but
you got your ass kicked. Like, this is an ass kicking, right? So you can accept that, or you can.
I accept it. I accept.
Yeah, I know this is.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's an ass whooping. It's an ass whooping. It's kind of embarrassing.
So what are you going to do about it?
Well, we got to mobilize. Look, I appreciate. I didn't expect you to be on this feed. Bianca here was actually the second episode of my podcast after relaunching it after being inactive for 5 years. And you could go back and see.
She's an episode in and of herself.
That what?
Like, I mean, she's basically an episode. Like, as you know, Bianca is an episode. So yeah,
but
I mean that,
and she's not just a talker. Because look, a lot of people, and I've said this before on the show, a lot of people are really good at putting pixels together, whether it's through memes or tweets. Bianca's known for being a person of action, so when she speaks, you understand where she's coming from, because it is this anger from the Republican base, the new right. I'm not saying what your typical Republican is. The new right. We've transformed this party, and we've transformed this country, and we're making America great again. But what's holding us back is Article 1. It's Congress. It's not the presidency. It's Congress's inaction that might hold
the Senate. And the Senate.
Yeah, well, that entire building is just filled
Yeah.
with bureaucrats. And the left, honestly, I don't know if you caught this part, Bianca, but the left has these populists like Mamdani. They have the AOCs. They have this strength because they're leaning into it. They're also transforming their party. But as we've transformed the American people, Congress does not reflect what Republicans are believing in, what the MAGA base wants, and what the Republican base
But
wants.
even think, but go one step further. This is what everybody really should look at, is that when you poll the Republicans versus Democrats, the favorability of Democrats nationally is like at a 20 something percent. So when you have a 20% favorability across a nation, but yet you manage to win Virginia, manage to win in they're winning in Texas. We have races right now in Texas, like local races, like city races, school board races. We have like some re-elections or some open seats that came open. They're being won by Democrats. So it's not just New York, it's not just New Jersey, and it's not just Virginia. It's even happening here in Texas. And so when you sit there and you you look at that picture and go, how in the world do the Democrats are able to sweep all these elections with a 20 something favorability across the nation? That tells you something. The Republican base, the new one that you just said, is not engaged. They don't care because they haven't seen results. People like me, I have been actually calling upon the Hispanic population came out overwhelmingly for Trump this last time. We managed to pull in like 50%. I'm like, screw that crap. If this party isn't going to represent us, and they're certainly not even they're not even picking us to run for office because we're not their little stat. They want to continue to do business as usual with the same old candidates that they've had in office, and they're just moving people up that have low energy, and are not America first. So you're going to continue to lose. Like, that's going to be the trend because the Republican Party haven't learned their lesson. And
No, I don't.
so I'm
I
calling
think
upon
that
people
what
to
it
go
is
run
the cream is
independent.
rising to the top.
I
Like
think,
right
look,
now, we're seeing like the neocon Republicans not throwing their support behind the proper candidates in the proper areas because they're not American first. They're just
There you go.
Republicans.
That's it.
That's what it is.
and
They're
look,
the ones with the money.
I've
Scrambling,
said this.
trying to like figure out like do calculus to try to understand why we're not getting the outturns. What it is, right down to the fucking bottom, is that we have a lot of, let's just start calling neocons liberals. We have a lot of liberals in the Republican Party, in my opinion.
Yep.
So, big shout out to whoever this BP guy is that's continues to do put comments up like the War Boys is greater than CNN and Enrique Tarrio for the mayor of NYC. Please send me a message so I could send you a shirt. But with those views and that passion, Bianca, I think that we need to see people that represent us, and I think Congresswoman Bianca Gracia should be a title that we should have in Congress.
Oh, you're so sweet. Well, you know what's really sad, Enrique, is that one of the new drawn up districts that where I live, it's one of the new drawn up districts. The Republican Party will not support me. They're running the same candidates in a predominantly Hispanic redrawn district that Trump asked for. You would think that they would come to me, but no, they're not. They won't. And I'm not going to run. What for? I'm like, I'm not going to waste my time. So, these people are like raising, it's like it's the same little Republican machine. I'm like, you know what? At this point, I'm like, I hope they all lose. To be honest, I'm like, you deserve to lose. They deserve to lose. They really do.
What? As much as a lefty as I am, listening to Bianca talk, I actually would consider voting for her, just because she's got a big pair of balls, and I think that's worth it.
Voting for women is what got us in this problem in the first place.
Oh, shut up! You know, way to
track this stupid state.
Way to ruin a good moment, fucking Stover.
It's always Stover.
It's always Stover.
B, thank you for coming on.
I'm trying to
and always appreciate your
Oh,
insight.
not that most people care. We had a really big, kind of big of election here in New Hampshire tonight in Coos County, which is, I think, the biggest county in nobody cares. And we went all red. So
good job.
We have rejected all leftist bullshit here in this state.
Good job, New Hampshire.
Well, good job for you.
So let's all move to New Hampshire.
Yeah, nobody goes to New Hampshire.
Yeah, nobody likes.
Nobody cares about New Hampshire.
Nobody goes to New Hampshire.
It's like the
Well,
smallest
you guys say that all you want, but you know what? Here we don't allow boys to play in girls' sports dressed as girls. That's now
We don't do that in
illegal.
Oklahoma either.
We have no sales tax.
We also
no
we
income tax.
don't allow
We have no
Rob
we have
to
no
play in
capital
boys
gains
sports.
tax. Oh, let's see all the other fucking amazing things.
How
We
far
have
is the
no
city?
gun laws whatsoever. You're not going to go to
Do you
jail
guys
for
have paved
protecting
roads?
yourself on your property.
Except your state is surrounded by a bunch of retards in the other states. That's the problem. You're like
You better, Rob.
in the middle of
You
a sea of
better.
retards.
Yeah, we are absolutely surrounded on all sides by fucking psycho leftists. That's for damn
Hence
sure.
why you have no gun laws.
You know, it's interesting. Like way before the Proud Boys, Rob, there was a guy that I followed on YouTube. He ran a channel. This was in my libertarian days. He ran a channel called freekeen.com.
Yeah. I know who he is.
What are your thoughts? What I never fully got a full grasp on this guy.
Keene was for a very long time a leftist fucking stronghold. In the last election, 2024, a lot of that's changed, and they with the Free State Project that we have here, we brought in quite a few conservatives and more right-leaning libertarians, I guess you could say. So it's been over the last 8 years, the Free State Project has worked out to our benefit.
Right. That's exactly the
Hey
Free
guys,
State
I gotta
Project.
cut in. I gotta run. Rob, you want to stay producing?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
My
I'll keep
screen
going
is
as long as
up.
we got hands.
I'm gonna go ahead and
There's a
put
couple
the
more
main
hands.
and take my screen, my actual computer screen off. Just in parting words for me, thank you guys for tuning in, and another 4,600 live viewers at the current moment. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rob, Stover, Patty, Reno. It wasn't a good night for Republicans, but it was expected. Let's hope and see that that some of that changes throughout the midterm, or else we're really fucked.
One
All right,
of the-
guys.
In the blue pill from somebody named Sunflower says Congress hates us. Yeah, no shit. Chad, go ahead, bro.
All right, finally Tario's gone. I hate that guy.
So to piggyback off of Bianca, the difference between the Democrats is they had a machine that they built based on the progressives, and they've been riding it ever since. And a lot of the Democrats are leaning into it based on Orange Man bad. This was an absolute hate of Donald Trump, and it always has been. The problem with Donald Trump is he brought in a new Republican Party, but he's never gave a fuck about the RNC. He has never tried to solidify the new Republican Party. It has always been just Donald Trump. And this is what we're finding right now. The neocons are sitting in their positions and waiting out Trump for the next 4 years so that they can take back over the Republican Party. And this is one of my biggest beefs with President Trump and the RNC. We never tried to make MAGA or America First the new Republican Party. It was only based on him, and I just looked at the map for Jersey, based on who voted for Trump comparative to who voted for Ciccarelli. It's not even close. And it's because there wasn't an America First candidate in Ciccarelli. Jack Ciccarelli is about as moderate as you can get. And the people that voted for Trump and wanted America First, just like Bianca said, they're not engaged because they didn't give them the candidate that is America First. It's only Donald Trump and an idea not a solidification. Donald Trump is a tourniquet, not the fix.
Amen.
Well, I do think it's interesting that after the Joe Biden debacle in 2020, we had a couple things going on. We had the war in the Ukraine, and then the October 7th happened, and then the war with Israel. And I distinctly remember hearing from a number of high IQ people that I follow saying, yeah, Trump's going to win the next election. Why? Because he's going to be more sympathetic to the Israel war plight. And, I remembered listening to that passively, but so far, I mean, I'm not saying, like I know anything, but like so far that synopsis has been 100% confirmed. I mean, you see it step by step by step, and that's why I keep harping on why haven't we really truly bulletproofed our elections?
Yeah.
Well,
Yay, let's go to Adam.
yeah, Adam.
Hey, thanks. I'll respond to that. I think we just haven't had the opportunity to, except for at the local level, and that's the biggest problem. There is local level. If you can't find candidates, like somebody mentioned libertarian, and I feel like okay, the one Republican that was running in New York is going to be blamed like the libertarians. Oh, you didn't vote for the lesser of two evils. But the guys we got an independent and a Democrat, which are both Democrats. But regardless of that, I think I wanted to ask you, Rob, because it's your neck of the woods. Maine had a question 1 and a question 2. They voted against requiring voters to present photo ID and making changes to absentee voting and ballot drop boxes. So they voted no against that. But they did vote yes on a civil trials firearms, establish a process for obtaining extreme risk protection order.
Yep.
What's that about?
So that right now, Maine has something called a yellow flag. It's really a red flag, but it's a yellow flag that, unlike Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island, their red flags are somebody could, if payphones existed, they could call a local police department anonymously. The cops will go and take your gun, ex parte. Take your guns, and you now have to prove that you're innocent and capable. So a yellow flag law is basically a red flag law that you actually have to, tell your name and produce evidence. What they're trying to do is get rid of that so that just anybody could call and red flag you and take your guns.
That's what they pushed in. Yeah, I guess that passed.
Yeah, of course it did. And I'm not surprised about the voting either, because, listen, you got Sanford, Maine, you have Portland, Maine, you have Augusta, and you have Bangor. Those are deep, 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 deep blue cities that are the major population centers. The rest of that state is deep red as you can fucking get. They just don't have enough people. And the further north you go in Maine, I mean, you're talking... There's some people who have houses that literally take you like once you get off the main road, it takes an hour to get to the house. I mean, that's how big and expansive Maine is. Maine is bigger than you could even imagine. And
I went ice fishing up there.
yeah, so I mean, and those people don't come out to vote because it takes them 2 or 3 hours to get to the voting booths. So Portland controls pretty much the entire state. Same thing with Sanford. I don't know how Kittery votes, but I they have a lot of Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which is like our most blue city here in New Hampshire, and they border one another, so they have kind of the same liberals there. But as far as who controls the state, it's definitely Portland. I mean, they voted in that fucking, I think it's HB 201, where any child, minor child, can run away from their homes in any state whatsoever and come there and get gender affirming care, and the state will have to pay for it, and they don't have to give the kids back to their parents in other states. So
yeah, we fought that when they first introduced it, and this was like 2 years ago, and then they reintroduced it this past year, and it passed.
Yep.
And I was like,
So
damn it.
what you're saying, Rob, is like, because I've lived in small town America time and time again, and like when I'm in a small town, like I could go and cast my ballot at the local American Legion, the the local
Schools.
church. So they're just not doing that, or
No, they're just not. The thing is they're just not coming out to vote. That's the thing. I mean, Portland has I think has the highest population in the entire state of Maine, and they are 99%. Like, conservatives don't live in Portland; they just don't. And that they come out, they'll everybody in that city will come out and vote, and it pretty much controls the entire state. How Portland votes is how the rest of the liberal cities do, which is Augusta, Bangor, and Sanford.
fair enough. But I guess I'm speaking in like a more general context. Like, I guess maybe I misunderstood you. You were just talking more in regards to Portland, because to me, like Portland, and it's just like off to the races. I'm not even like concerned with states that are that far gone.
Yeah, well, I'm talking Portland, Maine is it.
Oh, thank you. That's where I fucked up. I'm thinking Portland, Oregon.
You know, but the Portland, Maine is the East Coast Portland, Oregon.
I mean, literally.
It really is.
Yeah, but Rob,
Wait, there's more in Portland? That's not fair.
Rob, though, let's look at the situation, right? More people live in Portland. So shouldn't the majority of the people in Maine get to decide for Maine?
Mm.
And dude, that's the way our government's set up, man. Like,
yeah, I know. Don't you think it should be that way?
Well, if that was the case, Patty, then let's scale that up to like the majority of natural born Americans in America. If that was the case, you wouldn't be allowed to be gay. Like, MAGA would win.
All right, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to mean, but Rob,
it means you're gay.
So yeah, that was all nonsense. But
I was just saying you're gay. That's
but
all.
Rob, I mean, I'm being serious. Like, look, it's the majority of the people in Maine,
right? But
feel
I
a
think
certain
that,
way.
there's a big problem in a state like Maine and northern Vermont too, because anything up past Jesus, it smells like patchouli. Fucking
Patrick.
Hippie. It's a hippie.
Yeah, it's the city in Maine, Burlington.
That's the place where you can buy cheap coats.
Yeah. But the problem is that there's
hot tub Haitian boys.
There's enough people in Maine to be able to take back Maine, but Chad says it all the time. It's apathy, first of all. Second of all, the people of Maine don't want to come out of their houses, dude. They just don't. And as long as they're on their 100-acre fucking in the woods, and can be left and they're left alone, they just don't come out and vote. And
COVID kind of helped solidify some of that too, don't you think? Like with the whole, even the people that used to have to leave their home, they're like
let's take a state like
boarded
yours,
up doing
New Hampshire.
remote work.
What about
let's take a state like yours, New Hampshire, for example,
in this state.
Yeah. Okay. So New Hampshire obviously is what we would call kind of even presidentially a swing state, right? Like, there are a lot of Republicans in New Hampshire, a lot of Democrats in New Hampshire. It's a dicey thing, right?
No,
So
if you look at our voting in 2024, it's not. We have an overwhelming majority in our House, our Senate, and we have a Republican governor, and it was by leaps and fucking bounds.
okay, but you would also understand, and I think you would agree, that Republicans in New Hampshire are very different than Republicans in like Louisiana or something like that. Because you talking about Chris Sununu as your Republican governor, who is a New England Republican, which
Yeah, no, he's a
means
rhino.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. So I think we're on the same page here, right? All right. So I think it's perfectly reasonable to say that New Hampshire is a swing state, and there are people who disagree on lot of issues, but I don't think that the liberals in New Hampshire are that far off from the conservatives in New Hampshire. I think it's pretty
No,
pretty
you're wrong. Well, Portsmouth. Go to Portsmouth. Go to Portsmouth on any Sunday. Trust me,
Yeah.
you'll be like, oh, all right, Rob's right. And dude, I'm there. I'm 40 minutes from fucking Portsmouth, and I'm go there every day. So it's I know what it's like. I mean, I travel the state every single fucking day, and you got the liberals in fucking Salem, the liberals in Nashua, the liberals in fucking Portsmouth are all the psychotic fucking cut your dick off your
They're
kid.
not psychotic. Come on.
No,
Look,
if
man,
you-
I
listen,
played baseball in Nashua
they're
for a
fucking
long time.
psychotic. If you advocate for fucking cutting children's fucking dicks off and teaching kids about transgenderism, then you are psychotic in my book.
anybody who
You
does
don't deserve to fucking live.
Look, okay.
Anybody that advocates for transing children deserves to die in a fucking wood chipper.
Okay, let's try
And I'm
and bring it.
dead serious. I'm not joking. I'm not being hyperbolic. I would not have a problem if I heard a group of people grabbed a bunch of the people that wanted trans kids and threw them in a fucking wood chipper. I would have no problem with it, and I would be able to sleep perfectly at night.
I don't know anybody who wants to do that.
I think the whole transing kids thing is used as a device to enrage people so that they're blinded by said rage, so they can't focus on the task.
If somebody comes near that child and says tries to teach that child to transition to a male.
But how many kids in your personal life? Like I get you, right? Like I get the outrage and stuff, but
No,
like
it's not outrage.
your own personal life,
Me
how many
being
kids are at risk of being trans?
Zero.
Exactly.
That's not true. You guys are
So
fucking
to
retarded.
me, like, and I've thought about this personally. I am enraged by this concept, but I personally, in my own fucking capacity in life, I've never been like
kids
put in a situation where I'm worried about somebody transing a kid.
You have children. If you don't, shut the fuck up. How's that?
It is a metric used.
If you don't have children, shut the fuck
It's a
up.
real problem. It's a real
have
problem.
children, shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying people aren't doing it, but it is a device used to enrage you so
No,
badly you can't focus on winning. I don't know.
When you have a transgender unicorn being passed out on these fucking pamphlets in schools, which I actually have and I fought against. I have, and I still have it. I walked into that school and I said, you take every single one of these fucking pamphlets and you burn them, or I will.
But what I'm saying is,
and I'm on video doing that. So no, it does exist. You have no idea what you're talking about. So be quiet.
I do.
You know,
I do, but I do think as the topic overall is overblown, so people are so enraged they're not focusing on the task at hand, and that's why we lose.
No, it's actually gotten worse. Yeah, you're right, Pen.
Worse. It's actually gotten worse because it's become so normalized and it's become a trend, and people want to have trans kids. It's
Can
like
someone here tell me a child that they know that's been transed?
The problem is it's become popular.
My
Ooh, it's the boogeyman. You guys are being fucked with, and you aren't smart enough to realize it.
It just separated.
Stop it.
They were
You don't
separated.
even have fucking kids, you
It was an
stover.
entire
Whatever
national
the fuck that
thing
is.
where his wife was trying to trans their daughter, and he went to prison.
And that's fucked up. Right. There is an example, but was it you?
There's another
Was
one
it
in
you?
Virginia where the
Was
elementary school
was it the million? Was it every one of the millions and millions of MAGA people losing their shit over something that does not affect them personally? Wake the fuck up to the propaganda, retards.
Okay,
Just
you know
keep
what,
talking
Silver?
over it.
Here's the thing: is it does
'Cause you don't
affect
wanna
me
listen
because
to the
I'm really upset about this, and I want to talk about it for 5 hours instead of actually winning. I don't want to win. I want to talk about the kids
Hey, what do
that
you
I don't know in my life being
What the
trans. You
fuck do
guys
you
sound
do?
like stupid,
Seriously, how drunk is
fucking
he?
What the
garbage.
fuck
I
do
have
you
no
do?
idea. Probably
You
quite a
don't
bit.
know
Sounds like
anything.
a
You
drunk
sit on
fuck.
spaces and pretend like you are somebody.
One at a time.
Around every
Tell me
day.
about all the
You're out
kids
there
you've
talking
trans.
about winning when you're here running your fucking cock gobbler, not knowing what the fuck you're talking about.
Thank you, Chad.
So tell me about a kid that you saved from being
You
trans.
talked over
I'm
me the whole
waiting.
fucking time. You didn't
Tell
listen
me.
to any of it because you don't want to.
So
Actually,
tell
I
me
can
about
tell
I
you.
mean,
personally, in your own capacity,
Too busy sucking Patty's
saving
cock.
a child for being trans, or are you just upset that you're realizing right now that you have been fucking completely dissuaded by Hocus Pocus and
Motherfucker,
you
you don't even have a
into
dick.
low IQ fucking nonsense?
No idea what the
Am
fuck
I
you're talking
like
about.
you realize that two things can be true at once, right? Transing kids
You're
can
not
be
true.
wrong, and you losing your shit
You're not
about it
true.
24/7 could also be wrong
You're
because you're
not
being
even
fucking
50
manipulated.
facts. Your
It should have never
opinion
happened,
as
bro.
stupid as
Very
you
stupid
possibly
people.
fucking can, Stover. And I don't know how much
Only
alcohol
one
you've
time.
had tonight, but
Trust the
maybe cut
plan.
it off.
Just trust the plan.
Sorry, I don't feed into gynocentric fucking shaming
Go down the
tactics.
rabbit hole. Go down the conspiracy. You're getting mad.
Lovely.
You're missing the distraction. You're
Oh,
fucking
you're
all
upset
knowing.
that I'm not upset about transing the kids. Tell me one situation where someone saw a kid in real life getting trans. None of you can give me an example. So shut the fuck up, you low IQ fucking boomers.
You just gave me a bunch of examples, but you wouldn't listen.
Propaganda.
You wouldn't
Funny.
listen,
Wake
you
up
little fucking
to the
cunt.
fucking propaganda, you
Yeah,
fucking.
this is what happens when you're a little bitch.
Hold on, though.
You
Hold
can't
on. We have
stand on your
Ultra's hand
business.
This
up.
woman is about to tell me something about transing the kids.
You little bitch. I'll punch
Everyone,
you.
shut up. This woman's got something to say about transing the kids. Go ahead.
First of all, my name is motherfucking Pin, so get it fucking right and shove
Damn
it right
straight.
the fuck up your ass, you dumb fuck. Second of
What
all,
did I say your name was? What did I say your name was?
third of all, why don't you shut
Wait. What did I say your name was?
why don't you shut your fucking cock gobbler for a second?
Cock gobbler. The other guy already said cock gobbler. You couldn't even think of a new one? You suck. Women suck.
Yeah,
don't fix it if it ain't broke.
you. They don't suck you. They don't suck you. All
I
right.
didn't say anything about sucking. Why are you now suddenly talking about sucking? Weren't you talking about transing kids?
You
Now
just
you're
said it, you
sucking?
dumb
This
fuck.
is
Are
weird.
you that stupid that you don't even know what you fucking said?
I am. I must be.
You just said it, you dumb
I've got
fuck.
something
That's
hilarious
apparent.
to say.
Are you okay?
We're so mad about the trans.
Patty off again?
Did I at one point say
Patty
that
off
people
again?
This is just a perfect example of the mental
that thing that
instability of the left, of the trans, of those with this ideology. This is a perfect example of their mental instability.
Ultra, go ahead, bro.
Yes, I was just going to chime in because we have plenty of examples of children actually going through gender affirming care, both socially.
Did I say that they weren't?
You said that it was a book.
What I'm saying is, in our own personal capacity, in my day-to-day life, I don't see anyone transing kids. So why is everyone losing their shit about it? Is it a problem?
People trafficking kids every day.
Like, should every political discussion boil down to this thing that no one here can raise their hand and say, I have witnessed this firsthand. None. It's all imaginary Lord of the Rings nonsense. So
I just told
wake
you.
up.
But you don't listen.
I mean,
because
I
you don't
was
shut
trying
your
to,
fucking
but you don't want
mouth.
to hear it. So
Yeah, he doesn't want to hear it.
I'll listen to
He doesn't
what
wanna
Rob
hear it.
has to say, but all of you guys are just trying to tell me things I already know.
Okay.
I haven't watched anybody take fentanyl for a while either, but I want them to continue blowing the fuck out of those boats.
there you go.
Fuck yeah.
I agree with just like, why don't they just like, how do we know the fentanyl's on the boats?
Oh my God, where did you find this guy, Rob?
Right?
Listen,
he's not.
Listen,
he's
part of the studio. I have no control over this.
He's one of the rats that
with
lives
interdiction
underneath
off
the
the coast
fucking
of Puerto
washing
Rico
machine.
and in
Did someone go on the boat? Do we know what was on the boat? Like,
Cutting off a
think
fucking
outside the box here, guys. Like, we don't need to be
Do you
left.
not think that? Do you not think that the United States of America has fucking intelligence assets that are able to tell us whether or not drugs or
And do you not think that we should? And you think we should trust America's intelligence services with everything we know?
They're not smarter than Stover because Stover's very high Q.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're not going to launch airstrikes against a boat unless we have validated
All I'm trying to
information.
do is it's like the flat Earth joke, right? Like you pretend like you believe the Earth is flat to point out all the things in life that contradict
What in the
science.
fuck is this guy talking about?
So
Flat
we're
Earth?
from
What the fuck?
Reno, help me out. Reno, help me out. You know this.
I can't.
The Earth is flat, bro.
Hope,
Yeah,
go ahead.
you've never seen the ice wall? Like it's just.
I know,
All right, Hope, go ahead.
bro. We gotta go beyond
Thank
the
you.
ice wall.
So
Right.
I'm
They
just
don't even know
going to
about the ice
ignore
wall.
this drunk guy, and I'm just going to continue what I want to say.
Kind of
Okay,
central.
I know a total of four people. They are young adults who have been transitioned. Okay, so one of my friends is a veteran from the U.S. Army, and while he was deployed, like his child was.
Make your voice sound more sadder, so it's more convincing.
Fuck up, dude. His boys are his.
This is a serious topic. Shut the fuck up. This must be a Christian.
He
Stover.
left. He ended up getting shot while he was deployed, and now he's a disabled veteran. And not only does he have to deal with the pain that he brought back from war, but he has to deal with the fact that his son believes that he's a girl. I have a friend that her name was
So
Shayla,
you've met this kid in
and she was
person?
separated
Can
from
you shut
her
the fuck up,
daughter
Stover?
Yeah, come
when
on,
her
man, shut
daughter
up.
was a very young girl. And it was a fight between her husband, like the daughter's father and her. And so Shayla wasn't able to see her daughter for many, many years. And not very long after her daughter became a male, Shayla didn't take it very well. And I'm just going to say that Shayla isn't with us anymore. Okay. I have another friend who she actually ended up giving two of her daughters to the system because she thought that maybe she wouldn't be able to provide the life that those children needed. And she thought that maybe they would be better off, if the system was able to put them with better parents. And now she has two children that are trans. So I have a total, Shayla's not with us anymore. I have a total of 2 friends and 4 young adults that are trans. So, yes.
Where do you live?
I'm not even going to talk to you right now, bro. I'm not
Well,
done
Hope,
talking.
and this is Banner.
Well, I'm just saying, this is the thing. This is what's so interesting to me is how, like, the way you guys are sounding to me about this scary topic about transing is you sound a lot like leftists. I'm not even going to talk to you, bro. Gynocentric shaming.
I'm
Like,
saying
you
that there are
guys sound like leftists. I'm sorry.
who
Sound like a
I'm
man
not done
child. Shut
talking.
the
You just
fuck up.
So
interrupted
you
me
say that they gave them to the system and
I'm
that the
sorry,
system
Hope.
turned them
I'm
trans?
not saying this doesn't happen whatsoever. What I'm saying is
that it
losing your
happens, yes,
fucking shit.
not only in the system, like with the CPS children, but also, young, vulnerable children that don't have, like a direction. They don't have 2 parents to take care of them. And, it's very sad because these kids need protection. They need people that they can go to that can, help them find a direction in life, help them figure out education, morals, a career, a future, instead of just, oh my God, I just realized I'm not a girl or I'm not a boy. And then, then I had a man tell me in the bathroom one day that he wasn't going to have a child unless it was his own. I had a man tell me he was going to have a baby. Guys, like, this stuff is very real. I don't spend time talking. Everybody here knows me. I don't spend time talking about things that are not real. And I'm telling you, not only that I have 3 friends that are directly affected by this, but I see how broken they are And actually, one of them isn't even here anymore. So to tell me that I don't understand how serious this is, I take that very personally because I lost a friend to this. And the other two friends that are still alive,
these deep state
that are
institutions,
still alive, they're fucking broken because they're never going to have kids. Their children are never going to have kids. And whatever mental illness that they have to deal with, their parents have to deal with that too, because they're always going to be their parents and they're always going to love their children. So yes, I know what this looks like. And normally I don't get involved in emotional conversations, but I wanted to tell you guys that yes, this is very real and it is very hard to deal with. So for everybody who does stand up for these children, please, like, I want you to know how much I appreciate you guys, because the people who have been broken by this, they're either not here or they're too broken to fight. I promise.
part of the issue is these deep state institutions, right, which are primarily leftist controlled, you use and take advantage of these lower income families, the families that don't have any other options like you're talking about. And they use that and they take these kids away and they execute their ideologies on them. And they use those become future, leftist voters in a lot of cases. And it's not really a laughing matter. I shouldn't laugh about it. It's an absolute travesty, especially when you talk about removing the future from a child. But
it's a heinous crime.
It's something as simple as this, guys. If this didn't exist, or this wasn't a thing, why would a state like Maine need to make a law like that? Like, they're actually pushing the narrative that your children can be transed, okay, which you should never do. Children should just be completely out of this, 100%. So why would a state like Maine create a law where any child can run away from their home and that state can take the power away from the parents to decide what's best for that kid if that kid's been indoctrinated by Instagram or fucking TikTok or some fucking tranny fag in their school as a fucking teacher? It's my job as a fucking parent to guide my kids, not the school, not the fucking state, not fucking TikTok or Instagram or fucking YouTube. It's my motherfucking job. And if I tell my kid can't fucking trans, no state in this fucking country should be able to tell me or force me to trans my kid. So yes, this does exist. Otherwise, the state wouldn't make a law where they can forcibly take your child away from you, even if that kid isn't a resident of that state. And now you have to sue the state to get your kid back because you told your kid, no, you can't cut your dick off? What the fuck kind of lunacy is this? That in and of itself is fucking insane. And you wonder why conservatives like me call liberals insane, because these are not conservative fucking policies. These are liberal fucking policies. So fucking miss me with the fucking bullshit that this shit doesn't exist. Miss me with the bullshit that we shouldn't be fired up. Because you know what? If you're not fired up, you probably are, one, a liberal that wants to trans your kids, or two, you don't know what it's like to be a fucking parent. And if you don't have the intrinsic knowledge of what it is to hold a child of your own in your fucking hands, looking at that child every fucking day and going, you know what? If somebody decided they wanted to stick that shit in my kid's head, I'm going to break their fucking legs and pull their fucking heart out of their chest like that motherfucker in goddamn Temple of Doom, then you know what? Go fuck yourself. Because you don't have any place to speak if you don't have kids when it comes to this issue. Because you don't know. If you don't have the knowledge, if you don't have the emotional attachment to a child, you don't have any fucking right to say anything about this fucking issue. Period. So miss me with the fucking bullshit. This is anger from having knowledge and being a father for 32 motherfucking years. And how I feel about my kids and how most conservatives feel about their children. I'm not going to let the school fucking the school is to teach my kids math, reading, science, real science, not fag science and history.
Okay. I mean,
no, wait, hang on. Past that, schools should not have any fucking involvement in social issues when it comes to the kids. That is the purview of the fucking parents. Plain and simple. What I say goes. When I walked into my fucking kid's 7th grade class to meet his teacher, I looked at him dead in his face and I said to him, "You will not be teaching my son about any kind of faggotry whatsoever. Every single thing when it comes to health and science, I want to know what the curriculum is before you teach it to my son." I absolutely 100% fucking said that. His mother's jaw dropped to the fucking floor. Everybody in that fucking room looked at me like, holy Jesus fucking Christ. Did he really just say that? Yes, I motherfucking did. Because you know what? I don't care about your fucking feelings. I don't care about your fucking fag narrative. I don't care about your transing bullshit. I don't care about your social issues. I care about what's best for my son, and I am the only one that knows what's best for my son. Not the school, not the state, not fucking the government, fucking bullshit. I am the metric and the God in this motherfucking house when it comes to my fucking kids. And nobody's going to tell me what the fuck is right and wrong for my kids. And I sure as shit will burn a motherfucking police station down. I would burn a fucking courthouse down if fucking Maine ever decided to take my kid and fucking do gender affirming care against my fucking wishes. I would be on the fucking news. I promise you that.
Okay. Well, I would just ask you why, if you cared so much about your kids, didn't you marry one of the women who birthed them?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Because I don't.
Oh, no, I think it has a lot to do with them.
No, it doesn't.
I think it has a lot to do with the Rob. So you answer the question then. Why didn't you marry one of them?
Well,
I mean,
what do you do? What do you do?
Go ahead and marry one of them, man. I mean, one of the many.
When they start putting them in the schools, like the trans education.
No. Come on, Rob. Answer the question, boy. Let's go ahead and answer the question.
This trans doing the story time and putting your kids in there without you knowing. That's the problem.
Seriously, answer the question. Why didn't you marry one of the women you impregnated? I'm just asking.
Because that's some fucking archaic ass bullshit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you know what? I'm not a fucking Christian conservative, and I don't believe that Christianity and conservatism are mutually exclusive.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I've never held any other position than that. I believe that I'm a Christian in the sense that I follow the word of Christ, but I don't believe in fucking religion. Okay, and that's all.
So you believe in the word of Christ, but you have on your helmet, your bicycle helmet, orgasm donor, right?
It's a fucking joke, you faggot.
Yeah, well,
hey, you know what? At least I am an orgasm donor, and you're definitely not.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's really funny.
That's cute, but
that's hilarious.
And the back of the helmet says,
"How much money do you have to actually pay?"
I'm really a nice guy. It says that too.
How much money every month do you have to pay in orgasm donor money?
I don't.
Really?
My son lives with me, and my baby lives with me.
Okay. All right. So it's a Christian thing that you're doing.
I never said anything other, and I'm not even going to dignify this stupidity with a response because there's people that actually want to have real conversation.
You understand that you're full of shit. That's what you understand.
That I'm full of shit about what?
Homosexual.
Yeah.
That I'm full of shit about what?
You're full of shit about you being a Christian.
I said I believe in the teachings of Christ.
He specifically said he's not a Christian.
Right.
But he believes.
So you're not a Christian then?
I have never said that I was.
Are you saying you're not?
I follow the word of Christ. I don't follow the word of man. And all religion, Christianity, Islam, Judaism is all a creation of man. It's very simple. It's very simple to follow. It's very simple to follow in the footsteps of Christ.
Don't get upset, man.
I'm not. It's very simple.
You sound very upset.
I'm not.
I don't want you to
Not
get
even
upset.
close.
Well, don't be mad.
That guy sounds very drunk.
No, he definitely is fucking being an idiot.
Don't get upset.
Chaz has been actually. Hang on, Chaz. One second. Misty has been fucking unbelievably patient. Thank you, Misty, and then we'll go to Chaz.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're right on, Patriot. I'm just blown away by this ass that keeps just spinning things just to spin shit. But one way that we can change things and with any grievance that we have is I created with American Mission, and they created a whole printable, edible grievance letter that is in legalese that you put on public record in your city, county, to address your school boards, to address these election issues, to address anything. We have to start putting it on record so that we can get, when we have the Republican attorney generals, and we can get our Pam Bondi and everyone else to give our legal issues and concerns when they are truly breaking the law, legal standing in the courts. You can use this for this topic. You can use it for the election issues that all these different states have had today. But we have to get it in this week on the elections. School boards, when you want change, you go and put it on public record. You do have to have it notarized. You do have to pay the $35 fee, but this gives it legal standing in the courts. When the 28 plus attorney generals from 28 plus different states put in one legal lawsuit about the elections of 2020, the Supreme Court said it had no standing. This is what doing these letter of grievances gives court cases legal standing from those cities and counties and states. It's please, I put it in the purple pill down there. It's all free. It's just a printable piece of, you edit it for your grievance, and then you go put it at your city and your county. And it's a little bit of investment, but aren't upholding our laws that are already in place, that this shit never should have happened to begin with, because we have laws against it, and that parents have rights. And this is absolute bullshit, this indoctrination from schools to these elections, and this just free all of, we're not holding anybody accountable for their crimes and neglect of duty and job, and of just trampling on the Constitution. But this is something we can all do to change it, to start the change, because our leaders still have not yet. And yes, it's only been 9 months. We should have fixed elections before they happened again. And now we have more corruption again today and in this election. And so, we've got to start figuring out ways to make the change stick and to get it back to where it needs to be prior to the emergency laws, and repeal these things that have changed the laws so drastically, and even the complete voting system in California with the ranked choice voting needs to just be abolished. So, but it can help us change our schools. It can help them remove the curriculum. And this is the way and steps that we can use to truly nail them and get it obsolete. So I'll land there, but great space. I'm really disappointed in the asshole who just keeps wanting to be an asshole instead of actually coming up with some kind of direction that he wants to take his point to, but he just wants to turn it into shit. And I'm done with people just wanting to take shit to make it into shit.
I appreciate your comment. Thank you.
Chaz, go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks for being patient, bro.
90% of votes are in for whether or not 3 Democrat Pennsylvania Supreme Court justices should retain their seats for another 10 years. And all are yes by about 20 points. So Dems won. Scott Pressler was registering voters there and in New Jersey.
Wait. Say that Scott Pressler thing again, please.
Scott Pressler was registering voters there and in New Jersey. See, I could be short.
Well,
and on topic.
And we're starting to get results in for California's Prop 52.
Oh, we definitely know how that's going to go.
It's going yes so far. It's going yes so far. 64 to 35.
Enrique's in the chat.
Big time.
We need more Scott Presslers on the ground. We need more conservatives like Scott Pressler that have been gathering, registered voters. We need more of those on the ground in every single state.
All we do
I
is
don't know
dirty
why
voter
we're not
rolls.
doing
That
that.
is not the way we win. Registering voters that are supposed to be registered already is dirtying the voter rolls. That's why we're allowed to manipulate the voter rolls. This is not a win in having thousands of Scott Presslers to go out there and register people that already voted. It clouds the voter rolls, makes the voter rolls so that we can't go back and check our elections. It doesn't guarantee that person is a Democrat either. It's not the way. Scott's great, super fantastic.
Well, I'm just
but that's
really
not
the sentiment
way.
is we need ground game. Our ground game
We
is
need to chase
shit.
ballots. We need to chase ballots, and we need to actually get out there and motivate the vote, which we don't do as Republicans. But this whole bullshit of going to a gun show and doing 10 people and registering them to vote isn't how we win. The dirty voter rolls are the biggest problem with the electronic machines anyway to check back into it. It's just a big farce. I'm not taking anything away from Scott. I don't need all the fucking super gays coming after me saying he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm telling you the real fucking facts, and everybody's got their grip.
What's the difference between a gay and a super gay?
Dirtied via the left. I mean, if you look at a lot of these, like for example, leftist strongholds, when they were bringing in illegals and giving them driver's licenses, a lot of these state driver's license programs also include registration programs. So they were registering illegals hand over fist.
Pressler, he has to allow you to register with him, whether you're a Republican or Democrat by law.
Yeah, half the people he registered were actually never registered to vote, so it's a little bit both ways, I think. But you do have a point there.
No, and I think cleaning up the rolls is the right approach. I mean, really, at the end of the day, we shouldn't have illegals registered to vote. We shouldn't have dead people registered to vote. And we definitely shouldn't have dead people casting votes. And those should all be investigated, every last one of them.
If we motivate the vote on the ground, it's going to make people go get registered. The idea of us making it simple and simplistic to do at events and for us to get people to motivate the vote, it's going to be there. But the idea of putting 1,000 people out there to go register people at gun shows and shit, albeit great, I'm not doing anything that I give Democrats an opportunity to win in any way, shape, or form, and that includes registering to vote. If a Democrat comes up with a "I fuck Kamala" shirt on, and I have to, by law, allow her to register to vote, I don't want to be a part of that shit or be a part of the dirty voter rules like we have in South Carolina. I'm not doing it.
Well, we've got the FFA.
I have to say that I did my part as a Democrat last year. I voted 3 times in the same election, and that's very important. So let's.
You did a good job, Patty.
I did my work, man. I did my work.
All right, I'm going to stop the live stream. We'll continue on the space for a little bit longer if you guys want to keep going. This thing's going to shut us down in a minute anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm in Florida and I can only vote once.
I gotta go anyway, but it was nice talking.
We're just going to do the outro for the live, but we're going to, like I said, we're going to keep the space going, so give me a minute.
Load up on guns and bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend she's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know prosecutors said Ethan Nordine was the undisputed leader of the group that day as they tried to prevent the peaceful transfer of power.
And FBI agents arrested Proud Boys former national chairman Enrique Tarrio at this home in Miami. By 2 this afternoon, he was in federal court.
Here we are now, entertainers. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are